Pushing go on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Mwah. Hello, YouTube. You're definitely exposed according to the tier 4 cam. That's the idea. That's why it's there. Hey, Royalty. Thank you for the horns and slides, chat. Thank you, Morphos. I think about mornings like the final words of System Shock 2. Nah. Wait, the final words of System Shock 2, you mean, what's wrong, lover? Don't you like my new look? Is that how you think about mornings? You wake up in the morning, you walk out in your bathrobe to the front porch with your coffee, and you just say, what's wrong, lover? Don't like my new look? And then you laugh maniacally as your hair tendrils consume the sci-fi military guy that just undid your plans on the Von Braun. Okay, I'm feeling like I've got my hair done up in battle ready. I'm ready to do combat. My hair is out of my face, off my well, mainly off my shoulders, out of my face. It's back here. Barco, hello. Hey, Phil, what's up, man? I watched you for about 4 hours yesterday. Good shit. Hell yeah, dude. Well, hopefully you can hang out today again. Good to see you. And Solipsist over in the YouTube as well. What's up, mates? My 1, 2, 3 over there. And thank you for the love hearts on the YouTube too. I saw that. Thank you very much. Could say that to my mirror. Hair tendrils are possible. I have some hair tendrils. They don't have a life of their own, unfortunately. They just kind of sit there. All right. Splinter Cell, you beautiful bastard. Thank you for the horns, the clenchies, the slides, the noises. Right. An empty slot feels bad, man. That's right. We died right at the end, didn't we? Parry window minimum. Game speed maximum. Push go. Let's do it. In the first age. I just realized that there's no Novik speech. I mean, I get no. Wait, there is. It just happens 3/4. It happens 2/3 of the way through the game. And it's the 2016 one. Ultra kill. We're continuing to make greater than $0 on YouTube. Thank you so much, Barco, for the 5 gifted memberships. Devo got one. Noel Chalmers, Wade Earthy, Boyd, and Lewis Carr. Fuck yeah, dude. There's a couple of returning names. YouTube's actually pretty good at catching people that actually watch my stuff. Those are all people I recognize from chat. How did I get Devo? YouTube is like when you gift subs on YouTube or gift memberships on YouTube, it's really good about catching people that actually watch your channel. On Twitch, a lot of the time you get 10 gifted subs or something like that, and there'll be a guy that's like, I've never heard of this channel before, but I guess I got a gifted sub. Here I am. So, credit where it's due. Thank you so much, Abarco. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Fucking legend. Hello, Nadia. Good to see you, Nadia. I know it's a show on YouTube now that Nadia's here. They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done. Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done. Hello, Snare Champ. Jet12302, what's up, man? Wallolin, Morphos. Moist Succulent Pyro, hello. I've gotten gifts from channels I haven't been to. Maybe I glance my front page or something. Yeah, maybe. I like to think it at least goes through your following list. But some people get gifted subs that, like, I have 31,000 followers on Twitch. And you would think that someone that at least knows my channel exists would prioritize be gifting that you prioritize giving them a sub, you know? one of those 31,000 people. And chat, I'm devastated to announce that I do not have 31,000 subscribers. If I did, I would never, ever, ever ask for subscribers ever. I would be fine. I'd be like, you know what? I don't need money anymore. I have money. We don't have to worry about money and support because I get enough of that. We can just concentrate on making content with that cash. I can get editors. I can get camera people. I can do IRL things. I can do professional looking gaming content. Could churn some professional videos on the YouTube on a regular basis. I've never heard that riff before. Hey, Skulltex. On YouTube this time, we're back at Kaleem. Yeah, the run died. Our run died at about the 6.5 hour mark of the stream yesterday. But that's okay, because today we're going to be breaking all the records of yesterday. We're going to be going into... you know what I'm feeling today, chat? I'm feeling Cosmic Realm. I'm feeling Cosmic Realm. I think we get the Dread Mace today. I'm feeling confident. Nah. Have you ever streamed Ockerplock? I've never streamed Ockerplock. Are you feeling a mayo and olive sandwich? I can't say that I am. As much as that fascinates me, I can't say that I'm feeling it. Like my taste buds, you know, sometimes when you're sitting there with your taste buds in your stomach and you're just trying to figure out what you want, that's not flashing up in my brain. You've probably gotten over 31,000 subscribers if you add up your lifetime total. Yes, probably, actually. But if I had 31,000 active subscribers, I would not... I would never, ever ask for money, ever. Hello, Offspring. I can hire a full-time tier 4 cameraman. Yes. What a great idea. Hey man, so what's the job? Yeah, look, I'm looking for a professional camera guy that owns his own gear. I can pay you full time, you know, 60 grand a year. So I need someone that really knows how to get a tasteful shot, make it look good. And they're like, yeah, dude, what do you need me to do? I need you to film my cock and balls. Yeah, I stream 6, sometimes 8 hours a day, and I need a camera on my penis. And that's for the tier 4 footage. I'm all about giving the people what they want. How is this portal still here? Good Lord. Get these heck portals out of my Kaleem. Headshot. Offspring, thank you so much for the gifted. To give me money for tit pics. I never offered that. I don't know who you think I am. I never offered that. Thank you very much. I only show footage of my cock and balls. Have some respect. Soft lighting helps with the wrinkles. Yeah. I want it to be lit down there, but not too lit. Hello, Rockingham. Chat, let's talk about laser fence projectiles. How do you feel about laser fence projectiles? You talk to me, tell me your opinion about laser fence projectiles, and I'll tell you mine.
Incoming.
Okay?
Titan has been summoned.
5 out of 6. Offspring, thank you for the gifted to Tix McGee by the Sea. I actually really like that name. Woke AF. Hello, Morrigan. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with the laser fence attacks. They're woke! Laser fences are annoying AF to present a decent challenge. Yeah. I feel annoyed by them all the time. That's like... the laser fences just... I'm just like, ugh. It's like delaying, like they do damage, and they also, like, every projectile has like a heat-seeking, homing nature to it as well because of how this game works. And they block all your shots. I'm just like, ugh. That's what they make me feel like, chat. That's how I feel about laser fence attacks. They make me feel, ugh. Just like exhausted. Hello, Dollar Admiral. Hey, Robert Wells, their first song hit so hard. I know. I want it in more levels. I want to unchain my predator in other levels.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon board now.
Artemis Force, hello, mate. I have the same opinion as with the flu. It's fine if you're not the one dealing with it. You like lasers, Artemis Force? You've installed them in your yard and you've saved 20% off your car insurance. Hey, Bez's stream. Tell Hugo about the fences. I will. Oh, I lost my kick. I wanted to kick the imp. Kick the imp. Don't kick the imp. What? There we go. Hey, mans. Unchain my predator. Unchain my predator. Like the Joe Crocker song. Joe Cocker. Joe Cocker? I barely know it. Oh, that bass. That bass is so loose and so dirty. So dirty. Punch the box. Ladies. All right. There we go.
The command room has the key. Mark it on players now.
Disrespect the imp. Grab the gold. Disrespect another imp. Kill this guy, though, because he's just going to punch us in the ass. What? Oh, hang on. There we go. That kind of worked. Whoa! Why is the shield bash doing so much damage? That was weird. Am I an imp-loving man? Not... Not physically. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. As a bassist of 20 years, I can professionally say that bass is sexy, dirty indeed. Hell yeah, Rock Wells, that's right. Yeah, baby, you know it. You know it. Hello, Morgan. What's going on, gorgeous? What's going on, gorgeous? Guys, my friend Morgan streams on Twitch and also streams on YouTube. Follow and subscribe. Because I follow and subscribe. And the first step to being as cool as I am is to follow who I follow and subscribe to who I subscribe to. Please and thank you. What? There we go. Oh, God. Settling into the day. How are you? I'm all right. It's like 8 a.m. I've had one coffee, a little bit of food, and I am just trying to not shit the proverbial bed in this Ultra Nightmare playthrough. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go.
We need assistance out here.
Because I don't know how much you know about Ultra Nightmare, but in Ultra Nightmare, if you die, the game is over. Your save file is deleted. So, can't make too many mistakes. You're on YouTube for some reason today? Well, I appreciate you being in any of my places, Morrigan. YouTube, Twitch, whatever. You do not stream on either of those since 2012? Quit that. Laser fences. I stream on both. So, I guess someone's got it. Okay, there we go. .38 p.m. here, so East Coast. You're watching Lorna Shore and ended up here. Well, I'm not as good at singing as Will Ramus, but I'm probably better at Doom than he is. You've been living life on Ultra Nightmare, got quite a run going? Same, I'm 40 years in. So far, so good. All right. All right. There we go. Shid, please. I want my shid upgrades. Boston, we out here. You're pissing me off, you cocksucker. How about you take a long walk up a short pier? Bang. Wait. Okay, that guy's not dead. What? Who are you attacking? Hell Knights, why are you like this? Currently ripping 4K The Departed, the documentary series. They should have called that movie "Don't Piss Off the Saudis." You're also just barely not as hot as Will Ramus, but the potential is still there. Ah, well. You know what? If you think I'm like 7 out of Ramos, that's I'll take that. That's pretty good. Gotta get your dunks. That's right. Hey, Rajal Dajal, what's up, man? How's the grind? Oh, it's good fun. I really love this game. So this, look, that's how you know it's early, is that I really love this game and I'm enjoying myself. I mean, I did play a lot of Pandemonium. I have played a couple hundred hours, so it's a good sign that I still love the game. No, right click. There we go. Six 6.9 out of Ramos. Hopefully that is okay. If it's how you feel, Morrigan, it's how you feel. I'll take it. I'm happy to be in the same conversation as a talented rock star. I'm a humble man. I'm the most humble. If anyone was more humble than me, then they're lying. I'm the world champion of humility.
He's trying to save the city. Player, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll launch it for you.
Big nuts, hello. Oh my god, oh my god, burger. Bonk. Rock'em sock'em those robots. Dunks is a national treasure. Hey man, I'd love some dunks. Gotta get your dunks.
Demons in the north wing.
Right.
With the Slayer
Right.
We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
What about donks? What about bonks? If we make it to the cosmic realm, I can get the dread mace. How about dinks? Oh shit. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Yeah, okay, game. Oh, Doom, you're so silly.
Establish contact with Reacher 2.
Lightwing. Hello, mate.
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the pre-signal is getting larger.
It's getting larger and bigger. It's pulsating. My God. Hello, Porky. Thank you so much, mate. Omega Total, hello. Some doombity doos. You have to Oompa Loompa first.
Let's split the difference. It's a real shame, but it looks like you're half the demon you used to be. There's always two sides to everything. Check out my weight loss program.
God. I can hit things. I can hit things in the FPS. It's okay. I can do it.
Forget the milk. I use half and half. Get your mancubussy, half price.
Hello, Crushinator.
Nearby.
Felt like Serious Sam one-liners. I was channeling more Duke, but I guess Sam also one-liners, doesn't he? Time to make the shredder even better than it already is, which is saying a lot. Getting stronger. I just got my driveway fixed. I've got a cubic yard of dirt on order. I'm 35 years old. Heading, I'm 35 years olding to the max over here. Fuck yeah, Crushinator.
Attack on the barracks of the diversion.
Some would say that's adulting,
Mobilize the Slayer's
but that's like
Targeting Slayer's hub now.
mid to late game adulting. God damn it.
Nothing can hurt you if you parry literally everything.
Give me a shit. Except for Hell Knights, which sometimes just don't care about the rules and attack you through your parry and hurt you through your parry anyway, because that's cool. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Damn it, chat. You can hear emotes. I can hear disappointment. Ah!
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
We speedrun lost because of that one fall? Yeah, that's right. No world records for us. So easy. Final form, hello. Hello, Alston. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping by. Have you tried no slow-mo? I have not. I haven't done any mods yet. No mods yet. I'm waiting for the id Software no slow-mo patch. Unless that's already in here and I missed it. This isn't Siege 1. I'm sorry, Matthias Rex. On the plus side, Siege 1's right here, so we're really close to it. Hope you're doing well, Final Form. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Console Command 2. Oh. You know more than me, Alston. I'm just playing the game over here. I'm always late to the party on stuff. Hey, thank you for the shout out for Decisive. Make that spider twerk. That's right. Shoot the spider in the butt. Shoot him in the ace. In the asshole. No shoot spite. Oh my god, Ragel. Ugh. Bomberman? Is that you? Thank you for the enlarged emote, though, Ragel McDagel. Very kind of you. I have a feeling this game would be incredibly hard with no slow-mo. It'd be really tough. It'd be fun. Love to try it. G, enable time scaling 0. Yeah, Alston, I do that sometimes as well. I just shoot the Titans instead of glory killing them. Okay, chat. This is potentially going to ruin our Ultra Nightmare playthrough, but I'm interested in trying this out. Oh. It might be set. Fuck. I don't know. Talking to quiet. Oh my god, Rachel. Are those V's? Oh god, how do you phonetically say his name? V-Swed? The Swed? We'll just shoot this guy to death. We'll shoot it until it dies. There we go. V-Swed? Yeah. I love that guy. I love his I love streamers with good energy. And I love Souls games, so come on, get in the hole. What the fuck is that? Did the pinky just tail slam the ground and make like a fire pit? I've never seen that before in my life. What the fuck was that? Okay. Maynard, stop kissing the pinky, please. All right. I deserve that. Okay, let's do a playthrough with slow-mo off. G, enable game time scaling 0. Yeah, I tried to enter that and it didn't work. G, enable game time... Oh, game time scaling. That's what Alston wrote in YouTube chat. Enable game time scaling 0. Yeah, so there needs to be something before that, because it's not a command. Unless I need the mod first. Maybe I need the mod first. What was that, pinky smash with the tail? Yeah, I've never seen that before. That was so weird. You might be the mod enabled? Yeah, maybe it's a mod thing. You might be the mod enabled? Yeah, maybe it's a mod thing. Hang on, I just gotta... Oh, whoops. Okay. I know the guy who did Max Sliders no hit on all the bosses used that command and he was using the mod. Okay, I need the mod first then. Yeah, I don't have any mods, sorry to say. It's not in the game yet, right? Because it was going to be here. No. Yeah, it's not in here yet. Clip has been made, yeah, about that pinky attack. Yeah, can you post that? Post that clip. I've never seen the pinky tail slam, and it put like fire on the ground. Thank you, Mega Total. It confused me so much, and I got frazzled, and I just died. Doid. It's my suggestion that you keep your distance, because right now the Slayer's dangerous.
Confirmed. Weapon dropping.
Pinky just had indigestion, it's normal. I mean, maybe I've just never attacked a pinky from behind before. I mean, I've used a pinky from behind, but that's neither here nor there. That's not video game related. Rubdong, hello. Just to let you guys know that Rubdong would like to let you know that Rubdong. Thank you for listening.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Nah. Thank you, Sword and Sorcerer. Nah.
Keep it ground zero. Key located.
Instructions unclear. Now Cocker's now stuck in ceiling fan. Oh, Rajal, if I had $1. If I had $1. Actually, thanks to your enlarged V-Swed emotes, I have $1.50. So I actually do have $1. One American $1.50. That's like 100 Australian dollars. Don't you guys use pesos over there? No, we use Kanga rubles. Wallabucks. Dollary doos. Nah. 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 I'm glad you enjoy my memes, Robert Wells. Someone's laughing. At least someone's laughing at my jokes. It's a tough crowd. It's a tough crowd. It's hard out there. Ba-boo whip. Bam, bam, whee. What? You must also kill 3 fodder. You're my intended crowd, Matthias Rex. My comedy is perfect for guys like you. I used to be a titan like you, but then I took a firebolt to the knee. Ha 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 ha. Hang on, I'm just gonna put on frame cap. Put on RTSS. Cap it at 200. There we go. I started Duke Nukem 3D earlier again. It's been 2 years since I last booted it up. I think I streamed it last year. Except I skipped the moon episode because I fucking hate those drones. You know, those things that just fly at you and explode and they have 1,000,000 hit points. They've got like more hit points than a pig cop and they just run at you and explode. I'm like, yeah, cool. What a great enemy. Thank you. Hello, Joe Aussie. Oh, thank you, man. It's very kind. That's why I'm here, even though your Aussie nature makes me stay awake later than 2 a.m. I'm sorry, but also not sorry about that. Just one more viewer. The perfect crime. Get me that ricochet. That ricochetness. Oh. Nope. It's simple geometry. Moist succulent pyro. Oh no. Oh no.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Naughty later. Thank you for the 55-month resub. Welcome back, Naughty later. Good to have you back with us, mate. Do 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 do. 55, that's like a trout. It's a good steak. It's a kilo of lamb cutlets. Barco, thank you for the horns over there on the YouTube. Good on you, mate. The one time I didn't use Ricochet and I used the accelerator instead, everyone was still alive and they're all attacking me. Ricochet is good. Use Ricochet. Hello, prods. Loop-de-lood. Hello. Hello. Ah! Loop, you killed me. That's your fault. Hey, Blair, what's up, man? Just gotta hold the shield, Maynard. Right-click is the button. Well, hello there. Hi. Smash stupid smash prods. Damn it, prods! Prods, come into my office and receive punishment. Don't wear pants. You won't need them. Smadge back to Kaleem. It's alright. Luckily, I like Kaleem. As of now, top 3 Dark Ages guns and builds. Ooh. I'd say top 3 guns are probably the Impaler, the Cycler, and the Ravager? They're all good, though. There are no bad guns, except for the Grand Launcher.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hey, Blair, thanks for dropping by, man.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit! Nash God! With the 50-year resub! Oh! Guys, throw him up for Nash God, the big 5-0 from the Nash man himself. Throw him up. Let's see those horns. Let's see those slides. Let's open this pit up. There it is. Toll Shade PP, Mad One, thank you. Go Weedo! Cycler Combat Shotgun Chain Shot. Hearns, thank you, prods over the YouTube. Thank you very much.
Nardberg Slide.
Toll Shade, thank you for the 100 bits. Exploded, hello. Well, I guess it's Hype Train time. Good thing we're in the settings menu, because then I can do this. So I can do this. And play our Hype Train song. Hype Train. It's getting hype in this bitch. Is the Hype Train locally produced organic? It is grain-fed, cage-free Hype Train.
Your affinity for
Robbins, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 100. 100 Australian dollars.
Nardberg cannot drink, not bear, cannot drink, not bear, cannot drink.
Not cannot drink, not bear, cannot bear, cannot bear, cannot. Sub-Zero, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes up here. There's too many dudes. There we go. Brain fed? Yes, it's certainly not.
Ultra kill. Your affinity for bot is apparent.
A Barco with the 5 gifted. Got that ass. Jester DuckTales, Big Head Zach, Bizarre, and Baron Reality. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much for the 5-pack of Barco. God. Robbins Man, thank you for another 100 bits.
Maynard _ if I were to sneak into your house at night and steal your Nardberg, would that make me a Nardburglar?
Yes. That's exactly what it'd be. And you'd be a Nardburger burglar. And Loki would bite your ankles. My dog would bite your ankles and rip your foot off. Loki might look cute, but he's been training. He's got an incredible bite strength for a little jaw. Thank you, Rachel McDaniel, for the large burger. Appreciate it. 75 bitty boos going into the 10. That juices up the hype train. Is Maynard's affinity for butt apparent? It might not be super obvious, but yes, I have an affinity for butt. I love ass. Yes, yes, yes. There it is. You want a large burger? Same. I never don't want burgers. I would have a burger for breakfast, I would have it for lunch, and then I would have another one for dinner. Then I would be really, 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 really fat. I'd be really, really, really fat instead of just fat. Ow.
Headshot.
Blair, thank you for the gift. It's a Robin's man.
Together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Debbie won with a tier 3 race up for 53 months.
Nardberg, 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 Nardberg.
The tier 3 for 53. Holy shit.
Nardberg, Nard drink, Nard browse.
I would love a burger and a Nard drink.
Headshot.
A burger and a whiskey is like how you really make me enjoy my night. A burger and a whiskey goes down real nice. Just like Chat's mum. Whoop! Blair with another gifted to Joe Wazzy. Thank you, Blair. So generous. Burgers and bourbon sounds fucking amazing right now. Yes. I have a bourbon, actually. It's not an incredible bourbon, but it's still pretty good. I got some Buffalo Trace in the cupboard on the other side of the room. I got an Australian whiskey, a Victorian whiskey from east coast of Australia, and I've got a Buffalo Trace, so a single malt and also a bourbon. That's what I've got in the store at the moment. All right, shield guy. Why are there shield guys in level 1? You might be drinking whiskey right now. Oh, Loop. Loop, you know how to party. I like that. I like that. I wish I was having a whiskey right now. In fact, we have... No, wait, I said yesterday that we were going to have a whiskey today. We're having a whiskey today. Even if we don't make the sub goal. Even if we don't make the sub goal, we're having a whiskey together because I owed you one yesterday. Yesterday's stream was insane. It was nuts. I retroactively owe you whiskey. Chat room. We're going to have an adult beverage together. Okay. When I'm a little bit more warmed up and a little bit further in the Ultra Nightmare so I don't throw the run, you know? Not quite warmed up yet. All right. 1 dwink. I might even be convinced to have 2 dwinks. 2 dwinks. Gonna cheers with you? I would love... I mean, if you're still around when I have my whiskey, I mean... It's not even 9 a.m. here in Australia where I live, so if I had a whiskey before 9 a.m., I'd feel a little bit degen about it, but, you know, it's not like I haven't done it before, I suppose. Chipper. Buffalo Trace is insanely good for the price? Yes. Agreed, Midnight Mass. Agreed. It's a really good drop for the price. The higher end Buffalo Trace, the Eagle Rare, might be my favorite bourbon though. Like if there's a bottle of Eagle Rare and it's like, you know, 70-ish USD price, I will definitely buy it. It's usually about $100 Australian, which is about 70 USD. USD's nuts. Don't die, man. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, God. Don't shoot the barrel. I'll die the barrel.
Your affinity for blood.
Don't die.
It's 5 somewhere, not drink.
It sure is.
Not drink, not drink, not drink, not drink, not drink.
Fuck yeah. Dead Pinky. Get out of here. All right. Nearly died in level 1. That would have been great. Offspring, thank you for the 100 bits. We're on level 4 of the hype train chat. We've still got 3. Well, we got 4 and a bit minutes. Plenty of train time. Chat. Can you kill the level 4 hype train? Can you fill that bar and make it level 5? Is that possible? Will that happen? Is that what we're going to see today at this juncture of all junctures? Can we get the band out? And I do mean we, because it's not up to me. I mean, I pushed the button, but we've got rules, you know. Rules and regulation. Shoot. I keep trying to do my strat to get this done hitless, but I keep missing soldiers.
No, it's a lot of damage.
No.
No, we can't, unfortunately. 4,000 bits will definitely get us to level 5. The band is out. Bring out the chickadee singers. Bring out the horn section. Rachel, thank you for the 4,000 bits. Mwah. Rachel McDashel, holy free holies. Hello, Gungadi. Wow. 4,000 Australian kangaroobles. Have you tried Weller? I have Midnight Mass, yes. You got a weed legal state? No worries, Robert Wells. Yeah, it's like whatever. Whenever I do like a cheers with chat, it's like whatever your recreational substance of choice is, you know. As long as you're being sensible and just having a good time. We don't get messy here at Twitch TV Maynard. We just have a good time. We're here to enjoy the flavor, not get wasted, except sometimes get wasted. We're not getting high on hard drugs, except for when we are. We would never do that except for when we do. That's just not what we're about, except for when we are when we are about it. Not my bag, except for when it is. Chat, may I nod? You may, James Zora. Permission granted. You're nodding your pants right now. Is that like a sewing technique? Are you trying to patch a hole? You got ripped jeans? Da-da-da-da. Disrespect. See you, mate. Chad, we got a level 5 hype train. Holy crap. I haven't had a level 5 hype train in a minute. It's been a minute. Just so excited to have the band out. I love their music. When do we get the Captain America, Doom, Dark Ages Fist, and Shield only? I think Retro did that run, or was working on that run. Shield and Melee only. Right. Don't distract me. I don't want to die in this level again. Stupid sexy chat. Stupid sexy chat. Chat lifting up its mini skirt and winking at me with its long eyelashes. Keep that mini skirt down, chat. I don't want to see anything. I want to get to the rock'em rope. I want to get to the rock'em sock'em robot bit unadulterated.
Your affinity for blood, apparent.
Distraction.
Damn it! Toll shade, please. Loops, please. Please. Please.
Headshot.
Offspring with a gifted to face down, ass up. Is that how you like to game? Is that how you like to play Doom? Let's split the difference. Imagine Doom guy dancing flamenco style with his shit dress and all. I like to imagine sometimes, Matthias, that Doom guy's just like running around, and inside of his helmet in the Predator suit, there's like, you know, little AirPods, and he's just listening to like 90s Euro dance, like Aqua, Venga Boys. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna play some Doom. Let's spend the night together playing Doom. And that's why he's angry all the time. Oh, chat, the hype train has completed. Thank you so much. Let me just... yeah. There we go. Appropriate music volume for Doom. Thank you so much, chat, for the incredible level 5 hype train. 14%, 11 subs, 4,775 bits. Mwah! Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet to me. You're keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynarde and also youtube.com/Maynarde/live. All right. Shout out to the following individuals for being a part of it. It was Naughty Later with the 55 months, Nash God with the 50 months, Toll Shade with the 100 bits, Robin's Man with the 100 bits, Sub-Zero with the 100 bits, Barco with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Barco, for the 5-pack. Robin's Man for another 100 bits, Mind James with 100 bits, Blair Roche with the not 1 but 2 gifted subs to Robin's Man and Joe Wazzy, Debbie 1 with the tier 3 resub of 53 months, Offspring with the 100 bits, Rachel with the 4,000 bits, Toll Shade with 100 bits, and Offspring with the gifted to face down, ass up. That's how we like to game. All right. That's how we like to get down. I'm the Doomslayer, and this is my favorite burger joint in Argentina. For your dinner, why don't you think about a Slayer burger? We need to ejaculate. Choo choo me conduct. You conduct yourself very nicely, Rajal. The Rajal Dazzler. We dancing in here? I mean, if you want to keep dancing like that, I won't complain. Alert, the Slayer has ejaculated. Why doesn't the Nightmare Imp spawn here anymore? There you are, you cheeky devil. Oh, there we go. Three different spawn points here? Yeah. I guess I just used to think that something would always spawn there. Like if it wasn't the Nightmare Imp, it would be like the other imp or the Hell Knight or something. I don't know. Shows how much I know. Yup. Yup. Whoa. Nope. Shield is what I want. There we go. Cool. Oh, thank you for the head pat there. Thank you. I feel I'm a good boy, slaying real good. Thanks, Mum. Nice. Oh my god, Maynard's trying so hard right now. Cringe. Ew, it's like he wants to win in the video game. Ew, yuck. Cringe, he's so uncool. Oh my god, dude, who cares? It's just a video game, who cares? Oh my god. Hey, Original Pod. Congratulations on how far you got yesterday. Thank you. Where did we get yesterday? Forsaken Plains? Level 10? Level 10. Why try hard? The demons let the demons win sometimes? Yeah, give them a break. Give them a break. What have they done? Father Cola, what's up, man? Nerd alert! Whoa, we got a fucking nerd over here. Look at him playing these video games. Now he's just running past enemies. Now this nerd's just running past shit. It's like, dude, you spent 80 bucks on the game. Why don't you enjoy the content? Oh, fuck. I didn't see this guy. He was completely in my peripheral vision there. I got bonked, chat. Yeah. I need the little mirror inside of my rear view mirror to have that blind spot. The rear view mirror of the rear view mirror. Nah. See you, boys. See you, mate. See you, mate. Gotcha. Whee! Whoa. Bonk. Boom. Ark Revival, thank you very much. Why are there highways on Mars? We're not on Mars, we're on her birth. Wherever that is. I think Hebeth is in Argentinor, which is not a heck dimension planet yet. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We're not on Mars, though. What's your favorite OST? Like for any video game OST ever? Doom Eternal. You can't just put a highway on the surface of Mars.
in the north wing.
I thought Herbeth was this Sentinel name for Mars.
Phelan, with a Slayer guarding a barracks. We'll take
Oh,
the
I
ships
suppose the
to
city is inside of Mars when you shoot into the... Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is Mars. You go there on Mars Core. I don't know, man. Doom lore. You know the erotica lore, of course. Oh, you meant in Dark Ages. Oh, Unchained Predator.
Beginning launcher.
Unchained Predator is my favorite track from Dark Ages, for sure. Got him, LOL. Yeah, Final Form. Carl Urban is the name of the actor. He's a New Zealand actor. He was also Judge Dredd. Ow. Where's my gold? Oh, no, I think I'm good. He was also a bad guy in the incredible Chronicles of Riddick.
We're almost outside. There's a path through the tomb nearby.
Bones in Star Trek. He was Dr. McCoy. He's Jim Butcher in The Boys. I know you're not a Doom cutscene guy, but if you look at Mars and loading screen 26... Oh, hang on. It's a big message. Doom does not give me time to read paragraphs. Okay. Who's also an assassin in one of the Bourne movies. Yes, also true. Yes. Ma Watley, good to see you, mate. Ma Watley. If you look at the Mars and loading screen in 2016, the beginning of cutscene, the Hebeth level, there's some geographic feature that I think is some kind of canyon or something, so I think Hebeth is Sentinel name for Mars. Okay. I can do this. There we go. Trust, I can do this. I recently purchased the 10 disc set of Fast and Furious movies so that I could watch them and laugh at how stupid they are. Yeah, look, it's like what Crushnet just said is how I feel. I actually don't care if you like movies or don't like movies. Just enjoy them. And don't say that people are dumb. Don't say that people are stupid for liking a movie. As long as you're not doing that, I don't care. You could buy the 50-disc, $4,000 Blu-ray behind-the-scenes extended Big Dick edition of Fast and Furious. As long as you're enjoying yourself, great. Hell yeah. Where can I buy this version of Fast and Furious? Platinum Big Dick Edition. It shows up in a Toyota Supra that has like LEDs underneath the chassis. Oh my god. Well, this fight is so hard now. Okay. I thought it was a sexy looking car back in the early 90s. Yeah, man. Lot of dudes and dudettes in the late 90s and the 2000s had Supras, Skylines. It was all about having that sort of low to the ground, small window, large, sort of like large bonnet. Kind of like, looks like an electric shaver.
The bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
I think I saw that copy of Fast and Furious on a standing rack at a gas station. Check out in Midland, Texas. Fuck yeah, Blair. And you picked it up, obviously. Obviously, you bought it along with your tank of gas and a delicious candy bar. Obviously. Like any sensible man would. Some family men out there in the chat. Chat, my car has 2 doors, but it's 4 seats. But the back seats aren't comfortable. Thank you, Lightwing. Yeah, that was... I actually, like, I know... I've heard some people really complain about the addition of the Mancubuses in that... The Mancubussy in that Vagary fight, but I am of the opinion that it makes the fight way easier. I have literally... Ever since the Mancubuses have been added to that arena, I have never died. I have not once died in that arena since the addition of it. I died when it was just a Vagary. Usually from running out of ammo and trying to melee that thing and getting a little bit too greedy. Legally seats 5, comfortably seats 2. Mine legally seats 4. But yeah, only 2 will be comfortable. It's good for the shredder. And if it's good for the shredder, it's good for me. You got 3 kids, 3 dogs, you need an SUV. Damn, it's a big family. Umbra Penumbra. Fucking legend. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much. So decisive, is Heat Blast really that much better, is it? I've not really looked into like meta strats. I really have just been doing my own thing on my own island, doing my own stuff. Not paid attention. Okay, we need to get some soldiers out of here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, oh, there he is. Heat Blast is by far the best burst DPS weapon, not the safe strat though. Okay, okay. I literally have never used it, Heat Blast. But I believe you. If you say it's good, then it's good. I'm behind the times. Heat Blast! It's like 2016 all over again, chat. Heat Blast was the mod of choice in 2016. Not safe, but way better damage. Uh-oh. In 2016, okay, dinosaur. Yeah, okay, boomer. '16 is almost 10 years ago. God. God. Get the fucking thing, man. Paladin 99, hello. Don't need it. The cold death moan always feels dirty. Yeah, I always make fun of it. Hey, human errors. The gauntlet is fair and balanced. Nice glitch kill, streamer. Glitch kill. He always dies like that. Ouch. All right. All good, Joe. Stream is not an airport. We do not require announcing of arrivals and departures, but thank you. You'd love to move to 150 and never look back, but yeah, we'll see. I'm there, Umbra. I like, whenever I watch this game at 100%, it feels like it's in slow-mo. I'm just like, whoa, everything's just like, just so slow. It's gotta be low. Gotta be low. Come on. There we go. I will brag for Maynarde that he speedrun the God Run for over 8 hours. The successful God Run was just under 7.5 hours, and it was my second attempt of the day that got to Amora. All right, so I had already been live for 8 hours when I started like level 1 of 2016 on my second attempt. That was like a 14-hour stream. Yeah, I think the stream overall was like 14 hours. Yeah, something like that. When I got the dub. I'm an endurance man. I can go all night. Are you sure? I don't think the Amora death is on the same day as the win. I know that it was a very, very long stream, so... I know that it was my second attempt and that the stream was like 14 hours, so it would have been a pretty deep run. If it wasn't Amora, then it would have been pretty deep. You might be right. I might be wrong. Zev's spreadsheet holds the truth wherever it is. I still have the link to it. I deactivated the command because it didn't seem relevant to what I was up to for a while. And she was going to build a new spreadsheet for God Run 2. But I don't know if she still wants to do that or not. She's a busy lady. What's PD for this run? Forsaken Plains, yeah. I actually, it ended with a whimper as well when I died. Like, I just, like, died to the first Arachnotron. It just shot spider mines at me, and I walked over them, and that was it. Like, it was kind of checkmate. I was like, well, if I go forward, I'm dead to spider mines, and I like, I'm up against a hit scan enemy, so no matter what happens, I'm gonna die. I got checkmated. Oops, wrong way. I think you had to restart because you missed a challenge in the hell level. You fight the slug things in 2016, I mean. That wouldn't have been that long of a stream though. My stream wouldn't have been that long if that's where I reset. Because that's only like, you know, 1 and a bit hours in. Have you tried not dying to spider mines? No, Punch, I haven't actually. I just, I feel way more comfortable just dying to them every time. You don't remember what they're called? I think Hell Guardians. I think you got it. Chat! Coffee break. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll put some music on for you. Here we go. All right, chat. Let's get back to work, shall we? We got more dooming to do. It's Siege 1, everyone's favorite level. Everyone's favorite.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Blocking Hellgates now.
I'm sieging it. I'm sieging it.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
T-Pod, thank you, mate.
Because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Private Crispy, hello. What'd you miss? The first 5 levels.
Weaponry deployed.
Sag salami.
Defensive turret took some damage. Kill it. We need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Boom, plong, bling, plong. T-Pod, you are my brethren, but not the original, though. We must perform fusion. So what happens if... What happens if original pod and T-Pod do a fusion? What is the... What result does it yield? Heat?
3 artillery cannons remaining.
A bipod for the BFG? The energy cost to make it is usually greater. Oh, you're doing like an actual fusion nerd thing. You're talking about science and shit. Look at you. Just die, please. There we go. Fuck yeah, Rajal. There's a fusion. Yeah. Schmort stuff. Man sandwich? Okay. I might be dead here. Oh god. No! I just saw myself running towards Goop. I don't have air control in this game. I don't have air control. Okay, might be able to recover. Okay. Huh, what? So no head? Frisbee! The Slayer would be amazing at Ultimate Frisbee. Oh, shit. We're doing all right, Robert. We're on Siege 1, and we're a good chunk in. Siege 1's a long level, but I just, like, run the spreadsheet, and before I know it, it's done. Gotten relatively consistent at Siege 1, although that said, I nearly died. Leader battles are definitely the scariest part. Tracking so insane. Yeah, it's one of the few tracks in the whole OST that has like some orchestral stuff in it. Like the horns that come in during the combat. I like it a lot. Hey. I used to be able to do this. Once upon a time.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
It's gonna be when I learn the speed run for this game, it's gonna be so weird deprogramming all of my Maynarde route muscle memory. My inefficient, janky Maynarde routing. Just went through memorizing all this stuff, and then I'm gonna have to de-memorize it. Unmemory it. Some of your route is the efficient. Oh, blind, you sweet, innocent, beautiful blind with your honeyed words and your beautiful lies. Just here to watch streamer. Thank you, Decisive. That's the best kind of viewer you could be. You're here to refine your spreadsheet? Wrong stream. No one cares about your routing? You lost 0.2 milliseconds. Reap! What you did was technically inefficient. You lost several frames. It's always someone telling you, someone that'll tell you that is someone that watches a lot of speedrunners but has never speedrun anything themselves. In my in my history with those particular comments. They're like, lol, the world record holder can do that so much faster. And I'm like, yeah, that's why they're the world record holder and I'm not. Yeah, that is how it works. Thank you. Why don't you just be the world record holder then, huh? You know how you're like not as good as the world record holder? What if you just got like as good as the world record holder? Just, you know, it's like, I'm not asking for much. Just be yourself, but like 5,000% better. Uppies. Heelies. Shieldies. I like my elitism like I like my waist. Toxic. Is there non-toxic elitism? Yeah. I think it only comes in one brand. All right. Blasted Monopoly. Olympic elites? Yeah, but there's like elites and then there's elitism. If an Olympic elite was laughing at someone for not being as good as they are, that's elitism. And that's toxic. Even from an Olympic athlete. Ancient Gods Part 2 feels like a vacation compared to Part 1, especially with the hammer that just breaks the game. I find the hammer really fun, though, Princess Layla. Like, I know that it's, like, super overpowered, and Tag 2 certainly isn't as tough as Tag 1, but I find... I think I've played Tag 2 more than Tag 1, because I just have so much fun. I like a lot of the combat in Tag 2. The Armored Baron. Hammer's more interesting than the Crucible. Yeah, I agree with that. The Crucible is a, you know, it's super cool to finally use that weapon that was teased at the end of 2016, but it isn't very fun to use. Hammer is. The hammer's your favorite as well? The pork hammer? Favorite level in Doom Eternal? Probably Mars Core. Mars Core always blows my mind. Like, I've played through Mars Core hundreds of times, and every time I'm in Mars Core, I'm just like gobsmacked at how amazing of a level it is and how it got made. The skybox, the design of it, the music as well. Like, I love Mars Core so much. Hey, Nick, how's streams? Going all right, man. Going all right. Thanks for dropping by. What do you mean? It's hilarious to swing an arc vial, get pushed back, and hit an imp while with one of your 3 charges. With one of your finite charges that are extremely rare, except for, I guess, in the Icon of Sin boss fight. Okay. I'm out of bullets, but not anymore! What are you shooting at, dude? Favorite level in the Dark Ages so far? That's actually harder to answer.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
It might be Forsaken Plains. Like, I really like Forsaken Plains. I like a lot of the combat encounters in it. Again, like the music, really, really good. I like its non-linearity as well. Like, it's you can kind of play it your way, which I appreciate. And a lot of levels in Doom the Dark Ages are like that, which I think is cool. I don't think that linearity is bad, but I appreciate having the occasional, like, more open levels. Like, Foundry in Doom 2016, like that kind of thing. But a really, like, tightly crafted, highly curated linear experience can be really, really fun as well. Like, Lies of P is like that. Doom Eternal is like that. You do love how the Mancubus will specifically shoot at random directions. Yeah, I'm not sure what makes the Mancubus do that sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. You love the Spire of Nerethul and Harbor of Souls? Harbor of Souls is really good. Spire of Nerethul I probably like, but I'm too scared. I probably really like Spire of Nerethul, but I'm too terrified and concentrating too hard on not dying that I don't take the time to just sit there and enjoy myself. Because it's, for me, it's like the scariest level in the whole game. I'm more afraid of Spyro and Nerethul than I am of, like, Belly of the Beast. Like, it's really For some reason, that level's got my number. You don't like having to backtrack? Well, you would not like System Shock.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Just got done playing System Shock, Morphos. Lots of backtracking. The Revenant and the Komodo? Yeah, very terrifying. Although I think I have a strat for it. Last time I got to Spire Nerithal, Porky, Porkhammer 84 in chat. I just call him Porky because we're tight like that. He told me to go up the ramp and it separates them, and he was right. The wrong demon got separated, but that's fine. Like, as long as the demons are separated, that fight's not too bad. The Komodo and the Revenant fight. Have you completed Overture, Maynard? I have the Lightwing. I loved Overture. It was so good. The first thing I did when I finished playing it was playing it again on a different save file, Lightwing. I just really enjoyed the Liza P DLC. I wasn't hot on it at first, but I was like in a bad headspace. I'll be honest, on my first stream of Overture. The VODs are on my YouTube live tab of Overture if you want to see me playing the DLC and my thoughts on it and such.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us
Scary
both.
Atheist, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Yes, appreciate the continued support, Scary Atheist.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
If the demons can just teleport in, why don't they just teleport behind my turret? You know what I mean? They just aren't that demonic. Sub-Zero, thank you for the horns. In fact, chat. Let's see some more horns and slides for that resub. Shockingly, amazingly, and bafflingly, we are still in the 1200 sub club. And people like Scary Atheist are keeping that number big and juicy. And we love to throw up the horns and slides for those that do it. In fact, if you have the ability to throw up horns and slides, that means you're a part of the pack too. Part of the ship, part of the crew. All right, stop. That's better. Thank you, Tolshay. Thank you, Porky. Thank you, OG Doomslayer. What? Fuck. We're all part of the Dutchman. That's right. The Flying Dutchman. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. No worries, Teapot. Thank you for the kind words and have a good sleep. Appreciate you staying up and hanging out as long as you have, mate. Greatly appreciated. Slap the mank. Punch the mancubussy. Was getting a little cavalier there. Getting a little fresh. You never said you were sleeping. Oh. I misread. You've made a pledge to stay until I finish or die. Oh my god. I see. I read it's 1:35 in the morning. I'm tired. Too busy tearing at some demon scums, right? I was deep into my rip and tear. You use the claws for Alicino? Yes. Tick tock, Romeo is on the clock. And you appear to be nothing but talk. I ended up really liking the Alicino boss fight once I learned it. But getting to learn it was tough. Especially that tier 1 that phase 1.5 when he transitions to phase 2 and he has that really deadly long combo. Once you can get consistent with that, phase 2 is not too bad. So be careful about him stacking too much break. The break debuff. Okay. I got sucked into the walls. Oh, no worries, Teapot. You watch however you like to watch, mate. Thank you very much. We'll miss you in chat, but we'll have to do it without you. Somehow, some way. You wonder if we'll see another Doom movie? I think there was some talk about a Doom movie like with the Doom Slayer, but I don't know if that's actually a thing or not. That was weird, but it worked, kind of. All right, chat, here we go. No distractions. This is the hard part. No memes, no jokes. Okay, I'll take the hit from the soldier. Not from the Hell Knight, though. Okay, got him. Nice! Woo! We're going to the woods! Let's get some wood! Erector, my boy. Hello.
It's Adric. Lair, you have to help him.
That's my boy Erector right there. The Erector. Actually, might as well get the SSG brief.
Your affinity for Bond is apparent.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Alakino, will analyze the only medium that matters. Sexual stimulation.
Sexual stimulation. Sexual stimulation. Sexual stimulation. Thank you, Tank Noob, for the 100 bits. Hey, killers. Scar on Erector. Hope you're having a pleasant evening, mate. Let's go, Forest.
Commander. he's on
Let's
site.
go.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Bitch.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Cool. Thanks, Thera. Crazy, right? Yeah, I guess. I'm actually gonna grab this.
That's it. The gate will open now.
The ammo melee really recharged. Yeah, it's a tough one. Okay. This bit's very clenchy. Okay, I think we got it. Yep, we did. Nice. Just fight casually, push my shit in. When I first played this game, Rector, that fight took me like an hour or two. Like, it legit was one of the hardest fights that I did in the whole game. It was really, the hard part was just coming up with strategies. And then once I had a strategy, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I got this. You're trying to farm challenges as well? Yeah. Because you like to platinum shit, right? So I've watched a fair bit of your stuff. I'm mainly just staring at the webcam, Rector, when I'm watching it, I'll be honest. That beautiful beard of yours. But I do notice that you like to platinum trophy 100% things. Same. I also like 100% things. Catching some soldier action from behind. Giggity.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
Yeah, that's right. Tank noob is technically correct. I like to 100% things, but it just doesn't always turn out that way. Even with best intentions. Is there really nothing else I can get right now? Huh. Okay. I guess I need a third ruby to get the things I want. Bruh. Oh no, spider mines! Ah! Yeet. Harvester shield dash saved my bacon there. Courage, the cowardly dog noises. I love courage.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
If I had to go through the same shit Courage went through, I would also be a cowardly dog. that Maynarde just not drop health on low? I didn't pay attention to that, Lightwing. Perhaps not. Nope. Oh. Nearly missed the gold, chat. It does still work, even though it's not accurate. Itchy nose.
These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is in
Well, hang on. I'm missing a secret. Oh, I didn't get the life sigil. Fuck. I gotta restart the level. This will reset your Ultra Nightmare campaign back to when you first started the chapter. That's okay. I missed the secret. There's so many things to remember to get in that big arena there that I just
forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
brain farted.
My people guarding this forest for generations.
Yeah, well, my people farted in this forest for generations. Our favorite level, Abyssal Forest! Woo! Forest! I only poo-poo farted for the good of humanity. It was in mankind's best interest for me to clear my bowels. The demonic threat is coming from inside my asshole. Save your laxatives.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
There's some Pepto-Bismol in my office. This way, please. And we're fine. Deliberate. Calculated. The service elevator is at the end of my balls. Get on the green, man.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forward's still
The leg kick is pretty powerful.
Demons
Yes.
belong to it.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. All right. Did.
Layers much to fix my barracks.
Fucking goop! I hate goop! What earth? Suck it, Gwyneth! Maynarde! Maynarde! Reap! Okay.
Cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Maynard! Okay, chat, I need to, like, I need to, like, pull my socks up. Get head down, ass up. Doing the dumbest shit right now. Oh, Porky, I'm just getting frustrated with myself. Brain's on power saving mode, but it's too low of a power setting. I need to raise the power setting.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Cal Fishy! Thank you for the 96 months!
Sup, nerds?
96 months! One of the OGest of OGs, chat. Get some horns and slides there for Cal Fishy. Still gotta get the other thing. nine out of 11. There we go.
This
Now I'm happy.
site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast. The forge is inside. That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Hey, Skulltex. Real dialogue ripped directly from 2016, trust. Yeah, absolutely. There's just some outtakes. Oh, God, my itchy nose. I need a full-time nose itcher. I need 2 full-time positions, tier 4 cameraman, and nose scratcher.
We can enhance your weapons inside.
You need to have a delicate touch. I don't want to have a raw nose. My nose is delicate. I don't want it to be red and raw. So you need to be able to scratch it, but don't scratch it too hard. And have soft hands. God. Actually, just gonna... okay.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
We've got demonic presence, and you thought we forgot your birthday. Moustache harassing your nose? I mustache you a question. No, it's like the tip of my nose. Okay. I just can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I can't fight this thing. No, don't do that. God, it's so scuffed. I only just barely survived. I got lucky. I did almost everything wrong. Apart from the couple times I parried something, I did almost everything wrong. There's something inside my head that's broken when it comes to the Agadon Hunter. Will the tier 4 cam have you picking your nose? I don't like to pick my nose. I don't pick my nose. But the tier 4 cam is located in an area where it would be difficult to see my nose. You're better luck seeing my nose in tier 1, 2, and 3 footage, which is here on Twitch. And also at youtube.com/Maynarde/live.
The mine is open.
Wow.
That heart powers the
Wow.
forge. It needs to be reactivated.
That fart powers the forge. Wait, where? Okay, this way. We're good. I got confuzzled there for a second. All right, let's put the grenade launcher away. Stop wasting our time with that. That normally works. Battle Knight gave me the clap.
Power activated. 2 more stitches left.
Bear. I got the grenade launcher thing, right? Yep. You did this level not too long ago. It's a bit much for a medium-sized area. Yeah, they've, it's dense. They packed a lot of stuff in here. And then there's that whole second area. This level's just like me, for real, for 100, 100 fire emoji. Mango! Makes my man go. Oh, God. We don't have a lot of health, and we're about to do a pretty tough fight, so hopefully we can lock in. Nope. Crushed it. Nice. Real nice.
We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Boop. All right, Agadon Hunter attempt 2. Great start. Maynarde! Ugh. Is the power gauntlet good for late game? Yes. Yes. The kick in the power gauntlet makes finishing off super heavies quite simple if you've got them faulted. It's very dangerous to do if they're not faulted, but it's amazing if you are careful with it. You got to tap, don't mash with the melee, because there is like some sick input storing in this game. Okay, 174, 5 out of 9. That's good. Let's go. Don't forget supercharge. What do you mean, Phil? Forgot the Wraith Stone, if that's what you mean. Oh, yeah. All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Whoops. Nope, that's not it. A supercharge? Oh, you mean the blueberry? Nah, that's I was good on health then. You mean the mega health, or the blueberry, or the mega armor, or whatever you want to call it. I'm all good. Put a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. That should be everything. Yep. 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 Cool. Time to hold left click and occasionally click right click. Let's do this. Just cumin buckets right now. I can't believe it. Just seeing all that arc lightning going. All right. Forsaken Plains is my distance PB for Ultra Nightmare. I did not get very far, so it shouldn't be hard to beat my previous best here. But just a heads up to let you all know, if you're also in power saving mode out there in chat, that we are about to get a new PB for Ultra Nightmare. Heck! It's HE double hockey sticks.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlas. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Damn it, Maynard. Stop that. Chat, help me. Help a streamer fight Poo Brain. Every sub count as Poo Brain. Alright. Yeah, and then we get the rocket launcher. Cool. Heck! You know it. Bum, 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 bum. I should have gotten a couple... No, I didn't? Okay. So I should have gotten a couple Rocket Man ticks there. Nope. Okay, moving on. Whoa! Hey, whoa, Well, that's a new PB, chat. We did it. Now it's time to do something actually difficult. Here we go. Erector! Thank you for the gift. It's a new PB! Rock it, man! Great fight. That went really well. Yup.
Updating local map.
UN run where every PB is just one single step past previous PB. Every step forward is a new PB. Bloodbeard. Spider mines. I see them. Nice. I'm always a bit afraid of that fight. Fisher goes burp. If only we had the Dread Mace right now, right, Tollshade? I hear Fisher plus Dread Mace is kind of good. It's kind of decent. It's not bad. I think I got all the gold. Yep. I'm sick of waiting. Wait, wrong weapon. There we go. Good enough. The Cat Tickler. I hope you're feeling better, mate. You're okay at the moment? Fuck yeah. Gotta look after yourself, mate. Streaming machine that requires premium fuel to function. Oops, what am I doing? I did the math, and if I PB, and if every PB was one step further than the last, it would take you 1,036,812 hours to beat the game. Doable, yeah. I mean, I'll probably play that much Doom. It's doable, but not probable. Get out of here. Bloody dickhead. Bloody dickhead. No! He ran away from my foot. Sick. Is there a Agadon Hunter clinic that I can like put myself into over the weekend? Where I can learn how to fight this thing? I feel like I have an impaler spike inside of my brain when I fight that enemy. Is like I just don't have the ability to fight it. Agadon's anonymous. No! Fuck off with your fucking minds! You're still here? Go away! Oh, chat room. Give me a shit.
Hellcats destroyed.
Give me a shit.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get them active online.
Blue Gatorade heart. I love blue. Blue is my favorite flavor. If there was a Maynarde Gamer Sups flavor, I'd call it Blue My Load. And it would taste like blue from Gatorade and Powerade. The dye from Blue Gatorade had me tripping the last time I got sick. Well, good thing you didn't die. DYE. Pretty funny, right, Buzzed? Pretty funny, wouldn't you agree, Buzzed? You're laughing, right? LA Buzzed. You struggled with him on Ultraviolence Run, but then I learned his pattern better and he's way more vulnerable up at his face. So I usually use the SSG or one of the plasma guns. I use the same approach on him. Cybes, Komodos, Vagaries are the ones I keep the distance with. Fair enough. I need to be in a room with a Agadon Hunter and just like fight it for like 30 minutes. And just keep fighting the same enemy over and over again for like half an hour. So I think that's the only way for me to learn. Because I suck against that. It's like the one demon that gives me trouble. Cosmic Barons, I can dance all day. Vagaries, no worries. Komodos, a little scary, but I'm not as afraid of them as I am of Agadon Hunters. What? The Vagary? Das ist kein Problem. The bass, yeah. I love the whatever tone finishing move have got for their bass. It's got some nice, loose-sounding, dirty strings. I love the tone. Big fan. PB's been beaten, Decisive. We're on our way out of here. Stretch. Okay. Right. We just gotta clap some cheeks and then we're out of town. Can you just do your thing, please? You stupid fucking enemy. Whatever the fuck a tank's doing here. More like no tank you, right, chat? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Clean. Ignore the fact that I nearly died like 3 times. Ignore that. Yeah. Good. All right. Ignore what? Exactly. Exactly. Born to pad bunnies, forced to lock ins, right? Okay. My Atlan was malfunctioning. Which is a mech. Alright. Okay. Let's not die in the Atlan bit. Chat, I don't know what... I'm trying really hard to throw right now. Hello, Fox! That would be an outlandish way to die. Stop being funnier than me! Makes me look bad. His projectile was invisible. That's cool. I can do this. There we go.
The makers have confirmed that Hazard's
The puns will continue until my lunch arrives. Is that a promise? Oh, okay. Bad start. Stop fucking about. Oh, that's a good sounding bass. A real nice bass. Fuck. You really like the soundtrack of this game? Me too. Same, Foxy. Real nice. Punch. Real nice. Real nice. Give a little bit of that. A little bit of this. I successfully failed to do anything. Failed successfully, the Maynarde story. That's a good point, Red Dawn Resistance. They don't have property rights, they just have property wrongs. That's right.
Our time will come.
They keep it as anti-ethical as possible. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That went really well.
Hey, to call the meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening the portal
Nice.
now.
Hello, Ravi. How you doing, man? We're on Ultra Nightmare now. Yeah, man. We're on Ultra Nightmare and we're over halfway through the game. If I had glasses, I'd be pulling them down right now. Over halfway, baby. Ultra Nightmare 100%. Still haven't died. Hello, Nanny. Thank you for thumbs upping over on the YouTube. Nanny's one of the good ones. He double fists my content, which is what everyone that loves a streamer should do. No, well, I don't love you, Maynard. I tolerate you, and sometimes I just enjoy you. There's no love there. But if you really want to support a streamer and they're multi-streaming, get up another tab and watch both streams. If you can. If you got the download. Nanny always drops over in the YouTube, gives me a thumbs up, and then comes over to my Twitch chat and then gives me a hello, Mr. Streaming Nard mod every time. We have Maynard's consent to double fist his content. Correct. Arrested. There you go. Not the message in YouTube I was hoping for, but a message in YouTube nonetheless. Double dip. There you go. ATRJK. Nanny's a good one. Nanny's all right. Good bloke, that Nanny. I heard that Katako's got some YouTube stuff, so oh yeah. Crushing it on the YouTube. I don't get 10% of the viewers Catacol gets on YouTube these days. She's gonna smash my sub gold, my subs on YouTube too. The rate she's going, I was like 3 weeks ago she was 200 subs. Now she's got 1,000. It's like that's fucking crazy. I'm lucky if I get like I'm lucky if I get 10 YouTube subs a week.
Access denied. Access denied.
Got nearly 1,300 now? Fuck, I'm behind. Yeah, you're gonna crush me, because that's what I've got. I'm proud of you, Catacol.
All personnel, please
Proud of you, mate. Good to see hard work pay off.
The base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle
Dun,
station.
dun, 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 dun. It'd be nice if YouTube chat didn't think it was Tinder, though. Streaming on YouTube would be so much nicer if they didn't think it was fucking Tinder. Or if you could just automatically block messages from people that are under 18. That'd be nice.
Prepare to declare silence.
Oh, I wonder what's happening in my YouTube chat. Show us your tits! Okay.
access denied.
Ooh. Oh my god. I'm so lucky. The fact that I'm still alive right now is insane. I do not deserve to be alive. I should not still be here, chat. Oh my god. Do. Just wait until the YouTube algorithms stop loving you. Sweet, Archangel. Thanks. I'm really happy with how things are going, guy in the chat. Now, remember, things can go very badly at any point. Remember to keep that in mind. Did you enjoy having motivation? Fun while it lasted. I started playing this game and I'm loving it. Looking to learn the best strats when I increase difficulty. Hell yeah. Throbzilla, I love your name. Yes. Me too. I've got like hundreds of hours in this game and I still feel like I'm learning, and it's like really fun. There's so much to this game to learn. Your first channel was growing nicely until YouTube stopped loving me. Fortunately, second one's going strong. Okay, great. Got that last one. Show us your ticks. I'm trying. I'm trying to get the impaler ticks, which usually means like burning melee deliberately, but I'm like struggling to do it safely. I keep chickening out. I keep going into my safety hole. Okay. Dark Ages Metal Hellsinger crossover wouldn't go amiss with how musical the combat can be sometimes. I wonder if like I'm pretty sure Metal Hellsinger was a success. I wonder if they make a sequel, if it's going to be like more, like it's going to have, because there was already a bit of melee in that game. Like I could imagine the block counterattack, like the shield melee stuff from Dark Ages inspiring a lot of, you know, AA or single A studios. AA or indie. Indie's nuts. Can you increase the ammo for the Impaler? You can get 3 upgrades for the Impaler's ammo. I'm more interested in what the Double D studios are doing. You get it, chat? Boobs. The man's talking about tits, chat. Okay, try and keep up. Send feet. Hey, Robbie, Imric. It's time for the hallway. Everyone loves the hallway. It's so scary. Okay, we're through.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Dude. Thanks, Morts. Bloodshed on Steam at $6 and super fun. I think you'd like it. Maybe. What? 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 Okay. What? 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 Baseline. Oh, that's a nice bass. I really like that bass. Just need to save state before this room. Practice him in there. Yeah, it's actually a really good idea. Actually, one of the bigger arenas would be better because he keeps trying to he like jumps back a lot, and I need to like be able to learn that too. Actually, just any room where I can fight an Agadon Hunter is a good spot. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to get a checkpoint right before, like, up here. Fight the guy up there. It's a battle knight. He's a knight for battling. He's gonna battle all night. Or something. Okay, this fight's very scary. I usually lose when I forget the Nightmare Imps. And getting hosed by a Revenant would also suck. I punched a barrel. That's definitely not a recipe for victory. Top 10 Doom tips starring Maynarde. Make sure you melee barrels. There is no barrel immunity in Doom the Dark Ages, so punching barrels is always bad. I don't know what I was doing, man. My brain's just gone completely to sleep. Brain just went, ooh, power down. What even killed it? The whiplash. Whiplash did a whoop. Smacked me with a whip. A whiplash whip. Do I have a save file that's like... Nah, I'm not anywhere near a Hagadon Hunter. Brr. Sorry, I'm actually unbanning an unban request. I never do this, but someone has a... I'm not sure why they were banned. They're a brand new account. Might have been automatic. All right.
Headshot.
Okay. Got a little notification. Eddie Weisker, thank you for the gifted to the Barrel Assassin. And Rector, thank you for the gifted to Barrels of Fun. Chat, I'm gonna go get a whiskey and come back. I'll see you guys in a minute. It's time to have a whiskey together, and then we'll play more Doom. And then more Doom. All right, I'm back. Hey, wife Nard sent me something as well. So I also got a wife Nard text. Do 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 ding 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 do 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 do. Definitely gonna have to have some whiskey and Doom tonight. Fuck yeah, treat yourself. That's what I'm doing. I got my Victorian whiskey right here, my single malt. It doesn't really have a very satisfying pop because it's not a real cork, it's a plastic cork. Need to get another bottle of Glenfiddich. Scotch usually has a real cork.
Your affinity for Bart.
Flippy!
Whiskey me, bruv.
I spilled some on my hand, Flippy. You want that? You want this one? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And for kicking off a hype train. Chat, cheers for hanging out. No sub goal met today or whatever, but it doesn't matter because it's we had an incredible stream yesterday. We got an incredible amount of support yesterday as well. And today was really good fun. We also got a new PB. Lots of stuff to celebrate. Let's celebrate a dub together. Cheers, chat. We're dead, but it's a dub overall, right? So cheers to you and thank you for your support. Ah. Bottle of Knob Creek? Not bad. Knob bad. No, I haven't, Edge Ice Guard. No, I haven't. Exactly, Rector. Got a new PB. Exactly. Exactly. And what we've got? Oh my god, 34 people are watching my YouTube channel. That's pretty good for me. Thank you very much, YouTube. Hey, this one's for you, YouTube. Let's move top of a new PB. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm going to mainline the flail. Next run, I'm going to put 50 gold into finisher so that I still have that strong kick. But that's it for gauntlet, and then I'm going to put all my money into flail. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to level up the flail. I'm going to see if stacking a bit more armor works out for me.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Thank you, Tank Noob, for the 100 bits. Cheer without memeing on Brian? Well, thank you. I'm sure Brian appreciates the time off as well. Skulltex, cheers. Thank you very much. Bring me my flail, Freda. Freda, fetch me my flail. More like Freda. Can't talk shit on Freda. Look, Freda is the reason why the Ashes of Ariandel DLC was good. You know? Can't be hating. All right. Ultra Nightmare, small, game speed max. Let's do it. Get back in there. Get back on the horse. What?
Impact confirmed. The player has been activated.
What? The bog has been activated. Kaleem is the bog. The bog welcomes us in its loving embrace. Keep your distance. Chad, we got 45 seconds remaining on that hype train. If you want to take it to level 2 and turn this thing into a bit of a party, it's going to take 2 subscribers. It's actually a fair bit of damage for early on. If anyone's feeling generous, a double cool will get us there. You were going to stream on YouTube, but you were too sheepish. You wouldn't grab it by the horns? Ram your content down there? 150% more shotguns, right?
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Razzle Dazzle! He's still here with the 10-pack gifted! Mwah! Thank you, Razzle McDazzle, for the 10-pack! Holy shit! D-Pen, welcome back. I don't know D-Pen. Spelled backwards, Noon Dead, Grills McCoy, CM Winter, Libra Nautilus, Frank Sriracha, welcome back. Dusty Old Games, welcome back. Surge with like 20 underscores, and F Sandstrom. Dusty Old Games is one of my Rad Crew team friends. Stream team friends. Fuck yeah. Pardon his dust. Where's the 69 gift badge? They don't have a... Twitch, look. Twitch aren't very smart. They only have badges for multiples of 10. They don't have gift badges for multiples of 69. They're a very silly streaming platform. Prudes? I know. I know. Nanny states what it is, chat. Talking about Nanny. Nantroll. He was in chat before. Why the fuck not? Erector, time to send an angry email to Dan Clancy. Hey, Dan. Danny boy. The people are screaming for a 69 gift sub badge. Also, why are you letting that famous rapper Viewbot?
Ground zero. Delocated.
It's literally in the terms of service. I hope you're doing well, Still Dixon. Still Dixon is my Still Dick son. Sir Clamhammer, hello. I don't know, Sir Clamhammer. I tend to avoid that whole sector of streaming. You're learning to code in Unity? Smart man. Hey man, I just know what's good for me and I know what's bad for me. My entire life is existential dread and fucking political garbage. And when I stream and when I watch streams, it's to take a break from it. I don't want it to follow me here, you know what I mean? Not here. This is the one spot where I get to take a breather from that. The 6 hours I spend so that I can have the other 18 hours of my day filled with just drama and garbage and terror and fear. And it's like, cool. Nah, you're all good, mate. Artemis Force is still here, mate. Fuck yeah. Chat room! We've got 5 seconds remaining. I'm sorry I didn't spruik the hype train. But the hype train is about to end. Thank you so much, Rachel McDaniel, for the 10-pack. Tag Noob for kicking it off with those bitty boos. Oh, okay. Push buttons. Okay, there we go. Chat room, thank you so much. Oh, look. We'll get the Doom music back on. Plus side, the downside, hype train's over. Plus side, the Doom music's back. And we got 12 subs and 200 bits. Huge. Huge. I will never, ever be in a situation where 12 subs doesn't mean fuck all to me. 12 subs is heaps, and it means a lot. Thank you, chat. Heaps. Material intellect. Hello. In fact, hey, let's thank people. It wasn't just Razzle McDazzle. It was Edu Ice Scar with the gifted, Rector with the gifted, Flippy with the 100 bits, Tank Noob with the 100 bits, and then the Razzle McDazzle 10 pack. Fuck yeah, there it is. There it is. All of the mates involved in that train. Getting a lot of bass lines today. Look at this bass chat. I miss being in a band. I want to be in a band. Why did everyone in my band have to have kids? They all became dads.
Secure. Tier 5 readings in the
Everyone in my band got married and had kids. Fuck. We were supposed to be world famous and touring by now. It was the plan, boys. Just play some dad rock instead. Imagine jamming this song in a room with other musicians. This would be so fucking amazing. Like, chat, not everyone out there is a musician, but the people that are can understand that when you're in a room with other people and you're all jamming a track and it's like, you know, you're doing an all right job of it, it's an incredible feeling. It's incredible. You can't really get it anywhere else. Or just whenever you have those special moments where you're just like noodling around, you come up with a riff, and then the drummer comes up with something, and then the bass player comes up with something, and all of a sudden you've got a really fucking good sounding like riff, and you just loop that riff for like 4 minutes, 5 minutes together, and everyone's just whipping their hair around. Hair and beards are getting flipped around. Jamming this in a room would be fucking sick. This track here. Jayla V, hello. Cutie Pie. You're the cutie pie, please. Jayla V. I think you've got your monitor turned off again. You're just looking at your reflection. You're like, oh my god, what a cutie. And also, honestly, pretty hot. And then you turn your monitor on and you're like, oh, Maynarde. Oh, that Australian guy with the hair and the beard. Oh, no. Nowhere near as nice. You guys were on track to play with Sabbath last week. I wish I went to that. Just because I grew up with Sabbath, you know. You like the hair and the beard? Well, thank you. Thank you, Jay. I grew it myself. It grew out of my head and face. Thank you. See, the trick to having this hair and beard is just don't cut it. You know? Like whenever you go to the sink with your razor, you just put the razor down. Just put it down. Just put it down. That 3 or 4 month trip to the hairdresser, just don't go. Just don't go. Just keep washing your hair, keep it healthy, but keep it growing. Just keep it going. You know? How long can it go? Find out. You and your hair can find out together. Just don't cut it. I'm gonna actually. Friend of the channel, Jayla V, is dipping their toe into the scary world of variety. And chat, it's a story that is near and dear to my heart. Is a streamer that's just trying to find happiness while also trying to, you know, support themselves. You know, it's very hard to go from the thing that you're known for and then go into that scary world of switching to a different game or going into variety and changing things up just so that you stay motivated and interested in streaming. Jayla V is on that journey right now, and it would do me a huge solid if you would go and follow at least and go check them out when they're live. That would be very kind of you to do that. And also, if you really enjoy it, drop a sub, not just a follow, but drop a sub over there as well. Thank you very much.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
time to get the band back together. Artemis, I would do anything to get my boys back in a room to jam together. I would love it so much. They are like a lot of my band are they're all over the state. There's some of them are in the city, some of them are in the country. Like half the band were country boys, or are country boys. And the ones that are still in the city like have multiple kids. They're married. They're like it's hard to do anything with them, even just to catch up with for dinner. You know, like just to have a meal together. It's tough. I only ever really see them when they're on my side of town. And to be fair, like it's not their fault because I am also it's hard to get me out of my house too, and I have, you know, I don't have any kids. I have a dog. So it's tough, man. I love those guys. Those guys are my brothers. Like we're not related by blood, but I love them so much. Like I would do anything for them. Even though we don't, you know, talk every day or see each other more than once or twice a year. Those guys are my brothers, man. I lived with a drummer for a while, and my drummer was my roommate. Imagine if braided and dreaded my hair, it wouldn't reach my shoulders. As it is, it reaches my belt. Oh shit, Rachel. My hair used to be long enough to touch my ass, but it's I've had length cut off several times since then. That's just too long, man. I couldn't handle it, Rachel. You're more man than me. That's too much hair. Oh. Where'd the run die today? We got to Sentinel Command Center. Sentinel Command Station, SCS. So what's that, like level 12? Level 12. What killed Run? Me. I punched a barrel. It's one of the dumb things I did. I mean, the barrel didn't kill me, but it activated my death gate. I was down at 5 health, and I just couldn't stabilize. Yeah, Whiplash, that's it. Yep. Whiplash got me with the, not the melee combo, but the whip, the long-range whip. I got whipped by the Whiplash. You can pick up the slack and touch my ass if you want, Araston. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for offering. Hey, blasphemy. Hard to pin it down to a time and place, yeah. Indeed. Oh, young one, do not be sad for a failed run, but cherish the thought that you got to replay Siege Part 1. That's wisdom. That is sage-like wisdom. Didn't the guy from Shadows Fall have dreads like touch the ground? Oh, Rector? Yes. The front man of Shadows Fall, good vocalist, but that's a white dude with dreads that's just straight up too long. Like Shadows Fall need a minimum stage size because their front man does windmills that would literally kill someone if they got hit by it. Like that's got to be 50 kilos of hair. He's basically a Whiplash, yeah. Like I've seen Shadows Fall at festivals a couple times. Like they're a good band, but yeah, like the front man's hair is just like dragging fucking like it's whipping the stage when he does his windmills. And I have this much hair, and I know that this is heavy. So having that much must be ridiculous. He must have incredible neck pain and just like tension headaches all day, every day. And when he does a gig and he's like, his hair is just whipping the ground, I'm like, that stage is absolutely dirty. We're at a festival. Like, getting all that stuff in your hair as well. Hair on the ground is never good. You never want that. I mean, in the end, sorry for complaining about hair length, Rector. You're a bold man, but a beautiful bold man. You don't need hair to be a sex machine. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are...
You shave that shit willingly. You got a good head shape for the bold beard look. Oh, okay. All right. Fuck yeah. I used to, Sir Rector, I used to every like few months just shave my head to a number 2. I'd give myself a crew cut. Like I wouldn't go skin bald, but I would do a number 2 crew cut. Just up my whole head. I didn't go to a hairdresser for years because I used to just shave my own head with like some barber clippers that I had in the bathroom. Oh shit. Okay, we're back. You did one for a long time and then you said fuck it. I'll probably shave my head one day. One day I'll be tired of it and I'll shave it all off. I don't think I'll have dreads forever. There are some days, especially when it's warm, where I'm just like, oh, I just want to cut everything off. Oh, the mohawk. Yeah, I had a mohawk. I used to do all kinds of crazy stuff to my hair all the time. And then I never had dreads before. Like this, I'm talking 15 years ago, you know? Like I never had dreads. And I'm like, I want to try dreadlocks. And then I did. And for some reason, I've just kept it. I think because at the same time that I got dreads for the first time, I kind of became like an internet guy. And it's just like part of my image, you know? So that helped a lot to making me keep it. Like I know that if I cut it all off, I'm going to spend like the next 2 years of my life having people come to my chat just being like, whoa, did you cut your hair? Whoa! For 2 years. It's going to be years before it stops. And I know it, because I know what the internet's like. Did you cut your hair? Nah, a fucking alien came down from outer space and took it. What do you think? Yeah, nah, I ate it. I was hungry and there was nothing in the fridge, so I ate all my hair. That's what happened. PP, while you were gone, chat got completely unhinged. People were saying political stuff. People were saying really like terrible, fucked up shit about demographics. They were being like racist and xenophobic. And I'm like, oh god, I wish my mods were here right now, but there were no mods. So. And then my channel got banned. What's your hair care routine, Maynard? I wake up. No, in all seriousness, every few months I go to a hairdresser. She's an African lady that specializes in dreadlocks. And she tightens up my dreads when they get a little bit loose, and usually gives me like a fresh shave on the side of my head. Okay. All right. Okay. Usually once every 3 or 4 months, I'll go to the hairdresser.
You died.
I did die, Soviet Fuse. Thank you for noticing. Hello, Pumpkin! Pumpkin, did you know that we're not at the sub goal, but we're still partying? We still have a bottle of single malt right here on the desk, and... Wait. Wait. I don't know if that came through. Got a new PB today. The Ultra Nightmare grind is already looking good. We can cheers? We can cheers. What is the malt? Doesn't say. And this is an Australian whiskey, Starwood. Oh, it's wheat and single malt. Wheat and single malt. There you go. It's a it's from Victoria, which is about 800 kilometers from where I live. But it actually is, like, for a single malt, it's very sweet. It's almost bourbony. It really doesn't have much burn at all. Like, bourbon for me has always been like the whiskey that's always like kind of on the sweet side. It's so good. It's so good. It really is. It's so nice. Pumpkin, I had a couple of your people here before. I had Loop Delude and Blair Roche. Cheers. And a couple of you, I'm like the couple of people from the pumpkin patch.
The player has been activated.
Finished in a wine barrel. Yeah, this is also wine barrel. They age it in wine barrels, in red wine barrels. Very similar, Rajal McDazzle. And it's so like easy and clean and just light. It has the tiniest bit of burn, but I'm like, you know, I'm used to smoky whiskeys and peaty whiskeys, and something that doesn't burn for me might burn for someone else, but it doesn't burn for me. For me, it's like a super drinkable. Like I could probably have this whole bottle in an evening. It'll be messy. It'll be messy, but I could probably have it all in one sitting. It's just that easy. What do you mean, your people? What do you mean, your people?
Weapon dropping.
You want roasted pumpkin seeds? Mmm. I do like pumpkin seeds. There he is. There you are, you cheeky devil. Let me through. Come on, come on, come on.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church.
You just have to kill the stalker imps? No, you have to kill some of the fodder as well. Nah. They're not granted rights, it's fine. That's right. You know, I actually had... I unironically had someone get upset at me in my chat and quoted the First Amendment. That was really funny. Oh, chatters. You're not people. You don't have rights. Come on now. Nash God, literally, but without the question mark. It was more of an exclamation mark. I thought it was a joke, but it wasn't. They've been banished to the Shadow Realm for many years now. I forgot their name. Their name has been lost in the annals of history. Their body buried in unmarked graves along the other side of the other fuckheads that have kept the soil rich in our Maynarde utopia. Hello, Amwak. Oh, Americans. Most of my viewers are American, and most of them are pretty cool. Most of them. I think you'll agree, Amwak, that Australia is not free of fuckheads. That is not a national constrained thing. There are fuckheads in every country. And unfortunately, they all have access to the internet. That's unfortunate. There should be a test to allow you on the internet. Like kind of like a litmus test, but like for internet usage. Arrested. People talking shit about Americans? I couldn't hear them over the sound of my Desert Eagle .50. I was just firing my Desert Eagle while pounding 69 cheeseburgers. My right to bear arms. I can't wait to get a pair of bear arms to hang up on my wall. CJ Peters, the Yeetus Deletus, hello. Hey man, Australia's got rednecks too, man. We got plenty of them. They're not in short supply. You're supposed to eat burgers, not pound them. Oh, pounding means eating, but like eating with purpose. Eating hard. Just getting in there. Just...
The village is secure.
Hey, Joe T.
Tier 5 reading to the South Bay.
You can if you want to, but usually just throw them in the oven naked. Naked is best. I agree again. You can throw if you want to. And you can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with it, no friends of mine. Say we can go where we want to, places they will never find. And we'll act like we come from out of this world, leave the real world far behind. We can dance, we can sing. Pimpin' the Impin'. Play the song! Play the song! Yes! Play Wonderwall! You'd name some, but they're all politicians. Oh, Amwak. They're not all politicians. Remember, politicians need to be voted in. That's as political as I will ever get on this channel. Wink.
We're making a final push.
Ah, shit, I already used my 5-volt. Fuck! No hitless. Shoot him in the dick, then right click and win.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Face Chewer! Thank you for the 46 months!
I have some money to give you. I will use this opportunity to make the stream worse for a brief time. 555 555 5555 555 555 555 555 5555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 5555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555 555
Face Chewer?
555
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you got your money's worth.
Skipping
Skipping the alert. Thank you.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Jer
us
1515,
both.
thank you for the Prime for 40 months. Which one of you gifted me a sub? I think it might have been Rajal. Frank Sriracha Jr. Hello, mate. It might have been Rajal McDazzle. Hotline bling, lol. You skipped the best part of the alert.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
5.
5. Face Chewer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Face Chewer, for the not only tier 1 for 46 months, nearly 4 years together, but also the 100 bits. 5. 5. The 7s, I mean, it's weird because I expected him to say like 5 vajillion, 555 quadrillion, 555 trillion, 555 billion, 555,500. Like, I expected that, but he decided to say 555 over and over again. It was very, yeah, Face Chewer, yeah. I think he got robbed, honestly. I think he got robbed. I guess Brian only wants to do that with 7s. I know he does it with 7s, or at least he used to, unless Brian's been updated. Triple five over and over again is pretty toxic. CJ Pete. I wouldn't say that triple five is knocked off the 7s. I wouldn't say that the 7s have been replaced, because that's also extremely toxic. But that is pretty toxic. The triple five is pretty toxic. At least it's doing 3 digits at once when you do triple five. I like it when Brian goes crazy with the L's. Yeah, look, Brian, only I can go crazy with L's on this stream.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon board now.
L_. W's got 3. That's true. You know what the really worst one is, Rajal? Circumflex. You circumflex. If you want to maximize the amount of time you spend in a text-to-speech, circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. What? There we go. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. The soft serve ice cream cone is pretty tough. Oh, I didn't even realize. Look, I'm not even aware of that technology, Face Chewer. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, the emoji spam is definitely pretty toxic. That might be more. That might be more. It's all about the syllables. It's all about the syllables. Front-facing baby chick.
Abed facilities are under lockdown.
Pregnant woman breastfeeding on a roller coaster. Pregnant woman breastfeeding on a roller coaster. Pregnant woman breastfeeding on a roller coaster.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Chinese for nothingness. Sunny with clouds and showers. Front-facing baby chick. Yeah. Fridge is, of course, up to date with the technology, with the shitpost technology. The Best of Brian album. Crub, you, ara, you, ara. There's no way there's a Brian Best of album without you, ara, you, ara, you, ara, you, ara.
Research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Twin Princess, hello. Blimey, that's a big fella. I've seen bigger. Sorting out large men is my specialty. Yes, of course, Amlac. Topple you, topple you, topple you, topple you. L underscore.
Your affinity for buff is apparent.
I like when the gun goes at.
Good rate of fire. Thank you, Base Short, for another 100 bits. Fucking legend. Sam Mott. Cruising, schmoovin'. All right.
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for it.
You don't remember the music being this out of sync from the action when I played? It seems super quick to drop out to ambient and slow to kick back in. Maybe it's a speed thing, Nash God, like an actual in-game speed thing.
Problem in a way that benefits us both.
Kiss emoji, kiss emoji, kiss emoji. You are you are you
I'll be with you very shortly, chat. Very shortly. Please hold. Fuck. Fuck it. All right, we win. Google lied about that emoji being the longest named. Lame. Sorry, Atomic Update. But you know what I'm not sorry about? Your Prime resub for 33 months. Thank you for the money. I love money. Pumpkin, thank you for getting horny and slippery. Twin Princess, thank you as well. Face Chewer, thank you for getting slippery. Moonfire, my dearest. Thank you. Splinter Cell, thank you. Right. You love money, I hate ads, perfect match. Couldn't ask for a better relationship with a guy in the chat. With guy in the chat and streamer, could not ask for a better relationship. Atomic Update. It's as good as it gets. Douchebag. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Bro? Do 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 do. We got a good amount of time still left in the stream chat, so we might be able to get a relatively deep Ultra Nightmare. Like, I don't think we'll be able to get a new PB here, but we'll at least be able to get a decent starting point for the next stream.
Tracking the player for evac now.
But we still got a ways. We got at least another hour. At least. Maybe more. All right. Yeah. I love wait your turn enemies. They're the best. Okay. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry, and I think that today we're gonna get a burger. I reckon.
Maynarde, with a Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
A Nard burger. Exactly, CJ Pete. Exactly. Fuck. Be more careful about throwing here. Okay. My caramba.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach our tomb.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
What do you mean? We What do you mean? Now you want a burger too? Yeah. Sorry. Do you know the story behind the Nard Burger emote, Meddler? It's a very interesting, deep story. You do not know? Okay. So, Pumpkin doesn't know, so I'll tell a story. So, one day, I was streaming, and I got enough subs to unlock a new emote, and I was really hungry. So I Googled for a photo of a burger, and I thought, that burger looks good. That's my next emote. Thank you for listening. What? Whoa, whoa. Better than Hemingway? Hey, you better get your Hemingway out of here.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Ironic. Oh, so no head? All right. So I'm gonna get finisher, and then that's it. Everything else is going to flail. Whoops. Whoops. Hit console twice instead of tab. Whoops. That's called a fat fingering.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. Our father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Launching the Slayer's hut now.
Alright, this fight's kind of tough. Good. Fuck.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I circumflex, Nardberg, you circumflex, Nardberg, I circumflex, Nardberg, you circumflex, Nardberg, 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 Nardberg. Oh, bitch.
Thank you, CJ Peters, with the 420. Thank you, CJ Pete. Fat fingering sounds like something you put in a Tinder profile. Would you put it in yours, honestly? Would you? Oh, I missed a gold. You're pretty sure it's against their TOS? Aware of the TOS, are you? All right. All right, we're done with prize fighter. That out of there. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Whoop. We're through. No, no, no. Wonderful. Yeah, no, of course. I'm just being I'm being what is known as a fuckhead causes lost. I'm being a cunt. Having a bit of a laugh. Uh-oh. We're standing in goop chat. You don't want to be in the goop chat room. The goop is poop. Uh-oh. I can normally two-cycle him, but didn't do a very good job. There we go. Woo. Hello, Gemini. Started my first Nightmare run. Just save your gold. Full shield upgrades first, right? What gun do you upgrade first after that? I like to upgrade... so the first gun I put upgrades in is the Shredder. I like to use Ricochet a lot. The throw the shield at a demon and then shoot the shield upgrade. And then after getting the first Ruby upgrade for the Shredder, I like to go full into the Cycler. I feel like the Cycler, getting that unlocked early, like getting 3 out of its 4 upgrades early, is absolutely insane versus most things in the game. It only struggles versus armored stuff, but armored stuff isn't that bad. You can still handle it. I'm a larrikin, that's right. The guns in this one sound like amusement park rides. The Shredder, the Cycler, the Impaler. I wouldn't go on a roller coaster ride called the Impaler. Hey, if anyone ever rode me, it would be called the Impaler. Do you go full shield before any of the Shredder upgrades? No. I get the Shredder upgrade first. I get Ricochet first. And then I get 2 shield upgrades. And by the end of Hebeth, which is level 2, I'll have, yeah. 2 shield upgrades and 1 Shredder upgrade. My ride would be disappointment, followed by an Uber ride home. I believe it. Fuck yeah, Gemini. Have fun, man. Treat yourself. Most fun you've had with the game for a while? Nice. Yeah, me too, honestly. I love this game. It's got a surprisingly deep combat. Yeah, I love pulling off a good combo. I love just like being able to build something, like have a build or a loadout or whatever you want to call it, and making it work. And just feeling like there's like a... I love games with player expression where you get to play it your way and whatever you choose works. Like, I'm not even, like, what I do is not meta. There's stuff that's even better than what I choose to do. That whole cycler thing, like that thing that I'm talking to you about, that's something that I've come up with. But the people that speedrun this game and do, like, you know, the most high damage, high DPS stuff possible, like min-max, do something different. But I just do what works for me. What do other people do? Apparently the accelerator and heat blast is really good. Like, it's the highest single target DPS you can get early game, apparently. But I like to use ricochet. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. And some people prefer to, like, some people will use the shredder, but prefer to use pincushion, which is the other mod. Reliever. Max sex appeal, min beta energy, big PP. Reliever, can I make that my going live message tomorrow? Oh, my eyes! You thought it was a shitter cycler? Like, it's actually like, I thought that too, but it's apparently it's like the highest single target. Like, if you get heat blast on that, it's the highest single target DPS you can get early game. And it's all about whatever's faster. You encourage it? Reliever, I love that you're an enabler. Thank you for enabling my degeneracy for the years that I've known you. Hello, Dunk. Fuck! Oh, I got decapitated. No! Enable this, pants grab. Oh, okay. I got decapitated. Ultra Nightmare hard game. that went wrong so quickly. Just look, the combination of 150% speed plus minimum parry window is very deadly. You unfortunately need to push right click at the correct time. You need to press the block button at the correct time. And your boy did not. Your boy did not. You got a reliever hug at TwitchCon, Maynard. Be jealous. I am jealous. I am very jealous. I can't believe you would say that to me. Reliever was going to come to Adelaide at some point, but then didn't. I don't remember why. I think it was when Enigma was here, and then it just didn't end up happening. But I was ready. Reliever was like, we might be coming to Adelaide. I'm like, great, hit me up when you do. And then they didn't. Smudge. Smudge! I gotta do some shout-outs, man. My mods are fucking watching Star Trek or some shit. My mods are out there with their hands down their pants and they're not doing their jobs. Let me shout out some people. Stop yelling. I'm not yelling. This is my regular voice. When I'm yelling, you'll know. I was, then I didn't. Enigma and I were gonna try and fit it in, but couldn't work in the schedule. Something like that. Yeah, no, and I don't feel bad. I don't mind. I'm just saying we nearly met, but it didn't end up happening. Yes, then Ostrich. This track is like this menu song is great. I love it. Scold them again, but in this voice. Did I scold someone? What did I say? Causes lost. You feel bad. You can't stop. I can't stop you. You feel bad. Can you try feeling yourself good? As a favor to me. You're just instigating? Who am I talking to?
Hey, Reliever. Next time you say go to Adelaide, maybe just do that. Or else... I don't know. It'll be bad for you. I'll punish you. And if you come, I'll be very upset.
Because that's not punishment. Or else stuff. Hello, Wadinsky. How you going, mate? Wadinsky, you got a gifted member on my YouTube, by the way.
The player has been activated.
G'day, Mike. Good to see you, Wadinsky. Ah, chat, the Ultra Nightmare Grind. How I've missed it. The Ultra Nightmare Grind. Going back to level 1 over and over and over again. I've missed it so much. Thanks to whoever did that. I can tell you who did that. It was a Barco. Pretty sure. I don't really get memberships in YouTube very often, so it's easy to remember. What's your favorite type of grind? No, I don't think that's true. I think you have another type of grind that you like more. I think. Just as it's just a guess.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming.
The menu music is indeed dope, but surprise at Eternal's Gate was pleasant surprise indeed. Oh, yes. There's actually a lot of bangers on the OST, Phil, for sure. Coffee beans? That's my favorite grind. I love coffee. And if you have hard drugs with your coffee, that's called a bump and grind. I think grinding beans every morning is pretty healthy. I make sure to grind bean every morning.
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Nah. Grind bean sounds so aggressive. Oh, I mean, it always starts slow. It sounds worse than it is, Phil. I haven't had any complaints, put it that way. Hello, Drolarius. Anyone keen for a lewd joke? Oh, God, a lewd joke? Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's my style. No. What do strippers and giants have in common? They both grind men's bones to make their bread. Not as good as Why Did the Chicken Cross the Road, but not bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whoop. Grinding bean every day is healthy, and people that say that it's bad for you are fucking weird. And also objectively wrong. And also, the people that are like, caffeine dehydrates you. And it's like, yes, technically it does. But also, you have lots of water in the coffee as well, fuckhead. Caffeine dehydrates you, ignoring the fact that there's like 9 parts coffee to, or 9 parts water to 1 part coffee. You're absolutely getting way more hydration than dehydration. And I'm not even a science man, and I can tell you that with confidence. Nope. Stop having your shield up! Using shields is cringe! Let me just shield bash this guy. Okay. Bustin', 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 bustin'. I reckon it's time to bust with all this talk and grinding. I agree. We've got so much in common. Busting also makes me feel good. We've got that in common. I love busting. Bustin', bustin', bust, but. I'm an adult virgin. I like Doom, it's a pretty fucking game. I like shooting demons till they die. Tee-hee. Ow! Fuck! Shin! Hey, thank you mods for the shout outs. Just shouting out my my streamer brothers and sisters. Bust and grind? I mean, you grind to bust, right? You can't just bust. Gotta grind a bit. That's like that saying, having your cake and eating it too. It's like, yeah, why would I have a cake if I didn't fucking eat it? It's not a pot of flowers. It's not a tiny dish of potpourri. It's a cake. Of course I'm gonna eat it. Jesus. Sometimes cake can be admired. How about you admire this cake? Pants grab.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon board now.
Oh. Do. What is life with a little lurk? Without a little lurk and jerk? What even is? I can't imagine life without it. That's exactly what you were insinuating? Alright, cause is lost, you're ahead of me. You're further ahead in the story than I am. No spoilers, please.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Fuck off. Eh. This game's hard. Whoop, whoop. This game's hard, but we're harder. Therefore, the game will be defeated. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You Aussies are weird. You use cake purely for decorative purposes. It gives off sweet potpourri-esque aroma and is pleasing on the eye. You're pleasing on the eye. Dunkstar. If that's even your real name, and I have reason to believe that it is not.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Norwegians prefer the pig pen aroma. All right, all of us, I think all of us can get dirty with some white meat from time to time.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Is there pearl clutching happening in chat right now? Hence the famous French insult, let them eat cake. Who would do such a thing? It's 2025, chat. If your partner consents, then eat some cake. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. The music? Oh, reliever. Reliever. All the music is good, but in my opinion, this is like not one of the good ones. It gets even better.
We need assistance out here.
I'm on level 2, but just wait till we get to level 10, okay? It'll only take me 4 hours to get there. I mean, they're all good. There's no, it's all killer, no filler. You're not about to yuck someone else's yum? Hell yeah. Glad to hear that cause is lost. The only thing I gatekeep is gatekeeping. Oh god. Let's split the difference. Mancubus is going on. Half price. Check out my weight loss program. How are you this funny all the time? All right, well, you're just trying to... You're just buttering my biscuit. I'm not funny. Funny looking. You're just buttering my biscuit. What do you want? What are you selling? Normally, I have to pay someone else for a lap dance. Miss Thin Lizzie, hello. Ah. Hard game. It's a real shame, but I saw right through you. What? No head? Oh, so no head? Would you do a lap dance? I mean, I'm a content creator full time, so never say never. Not intending to, but you can't really take it off the table in today's world. Nah. Give me a shit. Give it to me. Huh. Did they patch that increased glory kill chance or something? It will happen if you do a jump and then execute. It happens when you're in the air. Are we doing 90s action film one-liners? Let off some steam, Bennett. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. I'm here to kick ass and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. Your ass, what's the difference? Damn, I'm looking ass. This is funny to me, okay, Chad? I'm making myself laugh, which is the most important thing. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. Fuck! Yeah. Don't take damage in the Atlan segments. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Damn. Damn. I'm looking ass. I don't have time to play with my ass. Shut up! I'm gonna die! Shut up! I'm an Ultra Nightmare! Stop fucking around!
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Yeah. successfully
together
bogged.
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Phil! Welcome to the Maniac Asylum. A brand new YouTube member. Thank you, Phil. Mwah. Appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. Appreciate your time and ears and your earballs and eyeballs over on the YouTube. Thank you so much, man. GG, Phil. Indeed, Punkin. Fuck yeah. My ass, your ass, what's the difference? Shake ass, baby. Actually, that kind of works. Shake ass, baby. You want an ass? You want an ass? Shake ass, baby. Holy ass.
Demons in the north wing. Phelan, with a Slayer guard we'll take the
I don't have time to play with my ass. It's destroying me for some reason. I don't have time to play with my ass. And really, chat, you should treat yourself. If you're so busy that you don't have time to play with your own ass, you're too busy. You need to take a breather. My ass, your ass, what's the ass? God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. Ass over. I'm gonna rip off your ass and shit down your ass. With my own ass. Fuck. Okay.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Aratuma.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the pre-signal is getting larger.
Oh, chat room. I think I'm always going to be a 16-year-old. No matter how old my body gets, I think I'm going to always be 16. You know? I just feel... I feel like I'm a 16-year-old, but I have, like, sore knees and sore shoulders, and I own more stuff. That's the only difference. And I have more gray hair. I need to ask you a question. Asshole mio, oh sada mia. Punch. Just punching boxes, ladies. Same. Okay. Nice. Okay, we should be good. Gotta worry about those first couple of Heck Knights, and then we're good. And then we are Gucci. Thank you. No. You have the voice of an angel like Fergie and Jesus. I can safely say in my thousands of hours streaming, I have never had that compliment. Phil, thank you for this experience. Fergie and Jesus. Wow. Jergy. Clean! Cleaner than my ass. All right. Get that and finish for the extra damage. There we go. Be sure that's a compliment? I think it's a compliment. It's look, put it this way, Atomic Update. It's something said by someone that very recently just gave me money. So, you know, I'm inclined to believe that that was at least intended to be a compliment. It's from Step Brothers. Oh, it's actually a movie quote. All right. I haven't seen Step Brothers still. That's why it took me. That's why it took me by surprise. Fuck off. Fuck off. Be dead, please. Be dead, please. Be dead, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Why don't you have some more hit points, mate? Have some more bloody hit points, mate. Fuck's sake. Ruby Rod.
Your affinity for bonds.
DDK. Thank you for the 100 bits.
You money, you suck at this game.
Oh.
There. I just proved that someone can give you money and then say something that isn't a compliment.
Wow, that's... I don't like this. I don't like this experiment.
Tits.
Oh, I like it more now.
Ass.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. You know what? It started off with a bit of a feels bad, but then it came back. It came around. We green? Super green. Ruby Rod! I just love him, don't you? He's so talented. He's so sexy. As an Australian, I'm a professional at killing spiders, chat. Don't you worry. I'll be able to kill this guy. No problem. My people are trained at a young age to deal with giant spiders. Oh, he's presenting.
Area unlocked. Clear the flames launch pad.
Hey, Elston. How often do you dabble in classic Doom, Doom 2, and mods on those? And have you tackled Occuplock? Occuplock I have not played, but I have dabbled quite a bit in Doom 2. Quite a bit.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
I actually feel bad for saying something mean and also false. A little bad. Mostly. Bitch.
Mostly. Thank you, DDK, for another 100 bits. It's okay, I don't feel bad. DDK, I forgot that you said anything at all. Does that make you feel better? You just learned about huntsman spiders? You cried a little? Huntsman spiders? Oh, those are basic. Pumpkin, I don't want to upset you, but there is a spider that's native to Australia called the bird-eating spider. Guess how it got its name? And if you want to not ruin your evening, don't Google it. It eats birds? Good guess. Don't Google it. No, no, stop. Stop it. Stop. Don't do it. Just letting you know that huntsmans are not that bad. Uh-oh, it looks like someone just Googled it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's Australia. Huntsmen's are friends? Yeah, they're fine. I mean, huntsmen's they do bite. They are biters. They're large and hairy. And they bite. But who isn't? You're terrified of spiders? I'm not at all. I have I would much rather have spiders in my house than the flying insects that are really hard to catch. The cool thing about the spiders is you leave a couple of them in the house, like up in a corner in a spider web somewhere, and anytime you get things like mosquitoes or moths or, you know, fruit flies or any kind of like small gnats or something like that fly around and they're just like really annoying, they'll get them. And they'll do it for free. Without using any chemicals. You don't have to spray any pesticides, nothing like that. Spider will get them au naturel. Chemical-free insect removal. Does that make you a biter, Maynard? Only consensually. Nice! Queensland Whistling Tarantula. You didn't know that there was a tarantula in Oz? There is, yeah. The scariest spiders in Australia are probably the funnel webs, I'd imagine, or like the or I guess if you're going with like how common they are mixed in with how lethal they are, maybe the redback. But the redback is a black widow. Same spider. You just call them redbacks. Every backyard in Australia has redbacks. Somewhere.
Investigations on the house ship.
Spiders are really the only thing that gives me agita. Splinter Cell, I see your spiders and I raise you snakes. Spiders don't bother me at all, but snakes fuck me up. And I've had them in my yard. They are so much faster and so much more deadly. Like I live across the road from the ocean, from a beach, and there's like a bunch of dunes out there, and in those dunes lives a bunch of snakes, brown snakes, and brown snakes are like really venomous. They're one of the deadliest snakes in the world. They're one of the most venomous, especially the babies, because the babies don't control their venom. And I've had a situation, like I remember once mowing the lawn. In like a t-shirt with my, I was going to say thongs, my flip-flops on. Sorry, America. So a lot of skin showing, right? And I'm mowing the lawn, and then I go over a baby brown snake, and the snake is fine because the blades aren't low enough. It's just cutting grass, and the snake is lower to the ground than that. So the snake's just sitting there, and it's just looking up at me like, are you a problem? And I'm like, okay. So unfortunately, I normally don't like killing anything, but my dog is stupid and will absolutely just go and stick his nose into that snake's face. So I had to make a choice, and I unfortunately had to unalive the brown snake. But it was terrifying because that thing was really fast. I had to do it. I had to make a choice between snake and dog. And I chose my dog. I'm always a, like, even if there's a bug inside my house, I'm a catch and release guy. I'll pick it up in like a Tupperware container and paper and throw it outside. Like, I don't want to kill anything, but I didn't trust in my ability to handle that snake correctly, and my dog was very like young at the time and very like hard to keep an eye on. And I did not want him to get bitten on the nose and then just it be GG for my dog. Where am I going? I want to go this way. We need to ejaculate. Use a machete? No, I used a garden shovel. A cruel and unusual punishment. I mean, in my defense, it was instant. You wouldn't have felt anything. Not for very long, anyway. My shield wasn't thrown. If it can kill me, I don't mind killing it. I mean, that baby brown snake definitely could have killed me too. I don't think it. I think anti-venom is really good now. Like if you get bitten by a white tip spider or a black widow or a snake, a venomous snake, you're like these days you're gonna be fine probably. It's really only dangerous if you're in the middle of nowhere. Anti-venom is like really good now. It would certainly suck. It would be extremely painful. I don't think anyone's died to a snake bite in Australia for like years and years and years. It's been a long time. Brown snake's third most venomous in the world. Yeah, it's like always funny when like some Americans will tell me like, oh, Australia's got scary like snakes and stuff. I'm like, don't you guys have a rattlesnake? We don't have a rattlesnake. I'd be way more afraid if I could hear a rattlesnake. That's a nope rope right there. A rattlesnake. No, thank you. Bears, mountain lions. Oh, we also have mountain lions, but yeah, we don't have bears. We have drop bears. Small and deadly. Koalas are lazy, degenerate perverts, though. Well, they just like to get high. What kind of puppies do you have? I have a Japanese Spitz, Phil. In fact, you can, now that you're a YouTube member, you can type Nardbork, and that's his face. That's my dog. His name's Loki. Don't get that. I'm gonna actually grab this instead. There we go. Typically, how many hours is a UN run? Never got to play this game yet. It's David, it depends. If you're doing 100%, and also whether or not you're speedrunning. I'm going kind of fast, but I'm also doing 100% completion, so I don't know. Until I've got a few runs under my belt, David, I won't be able to tell you. I'm sorry. You'd choose your dogs over humans? Swords of Rome, I would choose my dog over most humans. Yes. So that snake did not have a chance. Oh, I like that puppy pipe. It's very nice. Very nice. Real nice. Sir Clamhammer, it's as far as I'm concerned, the dog is family. And family is more important to me than not family. Even though he might have a shorter lifespan and doesn't have the same brain capacity, that's family. He's adopted, but he's family. That's my fur baby. That dog is my world. Ah, shit, I'm out. Time to accelerate the strategy. All right, there we go. Hey, Skulltex. You home from work from on Twitch now? No worries, man. Thanks for spending some time over on my YouTube. Appreciate it. Do-do-do-do. Whee! I wonder what's the fastest way to do this. Everything feels kind of clunky. To get back up here. Right? Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Okay, we're good. Right. Yep, clean sheet. Let's get out of here.
Move into position.
Yep. So the different thing that I've done here is that I haven't gotten my gauntlet upgrades that I would normally have. I'd have two higher... I'd have a second gauntlet upgrade at the moment. But I'm going to try going flail. Just to See how it feels. Try it on and see how it feels. Cool thing about this game is that a lot of stuff's viable. And if you don't try everything out, then you could be sleeping on something. I still got finisher though. I think that's worth 50 gold. The kick being powered up is very worth. All right, Siege Part 1, let's go. We still got time. We still got time. Siege Part 1, let's do it.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
All my homies love Siege Part 1.
Hellgates now.
Fixing my posture a bit. I was slouching. I was engaged in nerd back.
Outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Guy would have him executed if he left.
You would overextend? Yeah, so just mashing E a lot. I think mashing E a lot is still something that you need to get out of the habit of, even if you are using the gauntlet.
Deployed.
I'm guilty of it as well, Skulltex. Like just smashing the E button. And then having a bunch of stored inputs when I'd rather do something else. Like I'm trying to stop the combo, but I can't. I still like going full cycler to start things off. The meta apparently is Accelerator and Heat Blast, but I don't have any experience with it, so I'm sticking with I'm going with what's safer. I like the idea of just getting like more armor, you know? Like it's not a lot. It's not a lot of armor. You get like 2 armor for a fodder or something like that, but for smacking a fodder, but stacks up. Can make the difference between life and death. Heat Blast is very powerful when fully upgraded. Yeah. I believe it. It's I've seen people use it, but I've never used it myself. Even when I did my 100% Pandemonium run, I used the other upgrade path on the accelerator to make the charge last longer instead of Heat Blast. So I straight up just haven't used it. Two hit points is twice what you need. That's right. Damn straight. Streamer's playing his favorite level again. Hell yeah, Abacab. Playing not Siege, I say no. When I play Siege, I say yes. Yeah, that's actually what I chose. I chose actually no, I chose Rate of Fire because I was like, oh, what's gonna get the mastery quicker? Because I was just interested in getting the weapon mastery. Like, oh, more shots means shooting more often means that the accelerator will have its upgrade faster. So I chose Rate of Fire and the keep charge longer path. Because to master it, you have to get like the full weapon mastery, you need to shoot things with the accelerator while it's fully charged. And if you're heat blasting all the time, then you're using your charge over and over again. Hell yeah, Dracula rules. It's time for some Siege! Everyone loves Siege. It's the community's favorite level. Backdrop's amazing. Oh, yeah. I mean, the skyboxes, like, you take a moment in Doom the Dark Ages to just look around. If you want to slow down and just take a look around, It's easily the best looking Doom game. Like it's the best skyboxes I've ever seen in the best skyboxes and environment design I've ever seen in any FPS ever. And I already felt that way, and then I got to the Cosmic Realm, and I'm like, oh yeah, GG. Once you get to the Cosmic Realm, you play those 3 levels in the Cosmic Realm or the Chaos Realm or whatever it's called. It's like, holy shit. This is unparalleled. The leader is just firing charge shots at me. And hitting, unfortunately. Got him. You love Doom Eternal level design and colors, just all of it? Oh yeah, I'm not saying that Doom Eternal is like worse, but I do think the Dark Ages looks better than Doom Eternal. I don't think it looks that much better than Doom Eternal. I think Doom Eternal still looks fantastic. I love its colors and I love its weird looking levels, and like I was talking about Mars Core before and how I just think Mars Core is one of the best looking levels I've ever seen. Mars Core had my favorite skybox in any FPS. It might still have it. I don't know. I'd have to look around Dark Ages a bit more. What? What has made you swap to flail? Experimentation. And just feeling like I don't need the gauntlet combo with the kick. Like, the kick is great, but I don't need it. I can still kill stuff without it. But what I do need is to be alive. And armor keeps me alive. So I'm going to try it. Also, will be good to have armor break, considering I'm going to be using the cycler a fair bit. Because cycler does not armor break well. God damn it. I don't need it. Ah! All right, someone get Meddler a raise. Can we get Meddler a tier 2 instead of a tier 1? Thanks, guys. Meddler, see me in my office. Let's talk about your contract. You're gonna go places, kid.
Cache local. Seek out additional stockpiles.
I bet Hugo saw you do that skip and made a tunable to turn it off. Yeah, probably. Fridge, I saw a pinky attack that I've never seen before today. It was clipped by a Megatotal, I think. I don't know how many people have clipped my stream today, but that's definitely one of the clips that happened today. It was a... what did the pinky do? It whipped the ground, and the ground had like a fire circle on it with its tail. I'd never ever seen the pinky do that ever. Until today. My favorite is when you parry the projectile and the projectile just shoots into the ground and you're just like, oh, cool. I love it. Has the pinky done it since that earlier time? No, I haven't seen it since. Not since the that one time that it happened. Why do I have hold to purchase for the cycler? Oh, okay. It was a bug. It was a bug, putain! We're leveling the flail, chat. We're going to flail. We're gonna flail it up. Flail it up! Not giving a fuck! Living life in the flail lane! What? I only ever see it try to bite. That was some weird behavior. Yeah, I'm you know, I've been playing this game for 2 and a bit hundred hours, and I've never once seen a pinky do anything other than run away and try and bite at me, lunge at me with a bite. I have never seen it whip the ground with its tail and create a circle of fire that hurts if you stand in it. What the fuck? Oh, soldiers, of course. Soldiers, of course. Blood splatter on your character and weapons. I don't... If it's happening, I don't notice it. Where can you see this clip? I will find it for you. Hey, good night, Phil. Thank you for the membership, man. This really means a lot. If I didn't have if it wasn't for being able to multi-stream on YouTube and having like a presence on a different website, I wouldn't feel good about like, I mean, I'd be more worried about the future of a streaming career, you know, without support on another platform. So thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, Moonfire, please. Yeah, thank you. Post it here and I'll put it in YouTube for the people asking. Thank you. Okay, Zephanazos over there in YouTube. Check this out. There you go. Chaining shock in this game feels too good. Yeah, I think shock is... I think the cycle is pretty busted. But as long as it's in the game, I'm going to use it. It's not like it's a free win. Regardless. Thingy attack looks a little weird. Yeah, I was like, is this a bug? Like, I wasn't like confident that that was something that the pinky is meant to do. Like maybe it's a attack that it's not supposed to do anymore. Like maybe they made it but deactivate it and I caused some string of behavior to make that attack proc. I don't know. It didn't seem as like put together as other pinky things. Yeah, it looks unfinished. Exactly, yeah. Hey, how the music is bugged there. Yeah, Nick, it's that particular fight always seems to not kick in the music until like the fight's over. It's only that, it's mainly that fight there. Fuck. Ah! Dang it! It's also another vagary fight to the right that's bugged, the wolf statue Ruby. True. Forgot about that one. Chat room, we're 6.5 hours in. I reckon that I might actually take that as a sign to maybe hang up the chain shield and pray to suit for the day. Yeah, we're doing UN now, Linad. We're on it. We're at the business end. We're gonna do Ultra Nightmare 100%, and then when we do that, we're gonna learn the speed run of Ultra Nightmare 100%. We're gonna be going fast. Hello, Rob. Daily dose of shit.
You died.
I did. I did. Thank fuck we're nothing like Elden Ring fans where they just flame you for using an intended game mechanic. Oh, that's not all fans, Soviet Fuse. And if people say that to you, they're fuckheads. Like anyone that tells you that you're not playing Souls the correct way, or you're a cunt for using something that's in the game, you can freely ignore them and their opinion doesn't matter. It's a green light to not value anything that they say. All right. Mates, we're gonna bounce. I'm gonna raid a pal. Do 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 ba do 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 bear 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 it. Oro's streaming Dark Souls 2. Oh wow. Dunk is streaming Crosswind. I don't know what Crosswind is. I think I've seen him stream that a little bit. Oh, stream some haunts. Hey, thank you, the man. The man, I've had that before, where you'll like do a melee combo and then it'll be like glowing purple to execute, and I just keep hitting E and I just keep meleeing it. I've had that before. You just have to stop meleeing. You just give it a second and then you press E and then it executes. Yeah, I've had that. It mainly happens with Komodos. I've had it with every Komodo fight that I've had. If I'm mashing melee and I put it into execute, I can't finish it off until I stop my combo, pause the combo, and then press E. Vomit playing Bloodborne? Fuck yeah. Mr. and Lizzie, hello. And goodbye. Thank you for stream. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making my stream better. Vomit is streaming Bloodborne. We did have Jay earlier in chat. Jay is I'm a sucker for someone that is trying to go into the scary realm of variety and still stream full time and make it work. Because I can relate to that. So I'm tempted to give Jay a bump. Like Jay's streaming to 5 people right now, and I think that giving them a bump would make their day. I love Vomit though. Oh, you know what? We've got plenty of raids ahead of us. Shouldn't think about it too much. Just pick somebody. Hey, thank you, PP. If you want to go watch some Bloodborne, have it at Vomit. Vomit with 2 eyes is doing Bloodborne. He usually does speed runs or hitless runs. He does a lot of hitless. I'm going to send you to Jay just to give her a bump. Hopefully get some more follows. Again, like this streamer is was in chat earlier and is trying to do the scary switch from a main game to being happier with streaming thing, and has taken a numbers hit, as tends to happen when you try and switch from the one game you're known for. So let's give him a bump. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the work, PP. Thank you, Moonfire, my dearest. Thank you, everyone on YouTube. Mwah. Thank you, everyone on Twitch. Mwah. It's been fun grinding the Ultra Nightmare. We'll be back again soon. Keep an eye on the Discord for my schedule. But if you want to know when I'm back, I might sneak a stream in on the weekend. But if I don't, if I do, have your notifications on so that you know when I'm up. I'll also give plenty of notice on YouTube. I do like a event so that you can see when I'm going to go live. I might sneak one in on the weekend, but perhaps not. We'll see. Either way, I will definitely be back Sunday night PT, Monday morning Australian Eastern Standard, and very, very, very late CET. Cheers, mates. Much love. Rob, Abacab, Splinter Cell, thank you. All right, guys. See you in Jay's chat. Have a good one. Peace. Take care. And I'll see you again soon. Mwah. More Doom next time we come back.